bad. It flies in the face of everything that happened in the first game. It backtracks and retcons. It doesn't fix problems of the first game like the Somniums. It still follows the same. I mean, the quality of the jokes is worse. I mean, maybe the overall mystery is going to be more exciting, but I don't know. So far, not really. Yeah, Festo, for sure. As of right now, it's no doubt worse. Significantly worse, I would say, even. Maybe not massively, significantly, like huge amounts, but like I would at least a full point value below so far. We'll see by the end, but... No, see, the thing is, you could say it fixes the Somniums, but I still am having the exact same problems with them that I did before. I think just inherently they're not a good idea. And then fixing them, they should have just got rid of the time stuff and focused on unique mechanics in each of them or things like that. It needed more than just, well, we alleviated a bit of the timing shit. Like, it's just not good. They're not as bad, yeah, I mean, it was hellacious, if that's a word to use, in AI1, so... But, I don't know, it feels like a bandage on a gaping wound problem. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, I get where maybe somebody would think this is better, but for me, it being a sequel, there's certain expectations. That picture. Let me catch up. I made one last night with Godo. What was it? Scroll back up. Yeah, let me catch back up what we're talking about. You escape, lowered my score, she forgot the eyes had to be removed. Yeah, the explanation for the eye thing is absolutely redonkulous. Just to make it so that it like doesn't spoil AI1, even though it spoils that it's here in the first place. It's absolute, like, some of the most pathetic, feeling like fanfiction-y retcon bullshit, man. The pathetic, like, convenient writing. Like, oh, there's a bomb in it, so you can't move it. And we just left it here as a spare backup. And then we fixed it, even though it has a bomb in it, which doesn't even make sense. Yeah, exactly. The fucking Uchikoshi endgame, man. And I love the idea of her parents, the Mizuki parents thing, destroying her route with Dante. Like, so one of the base feels of it, right? Like, this game is... the amount of stuff they retcon and change to try to maybe make this as a standalone is hilarious, in that it still fucks up almost everything. It would make the first game a much lesser experience regardless. You know exactly who's alive, who's not the killers. They fucking change emotional tie-ins to the first bit. Like, because like the Mizuki shit, certain payoffs are ruined. Like, I mean, that's probably why Falco's not the main dude. It's they went back to Date's body, but then it just makes this. It sucks as a sequel in that respect, because in a sequel you want to see the progression. You want to see if you're gonna bring back characters, what they're like, what's going on, and then you just throw it back to make it standalone. But then it fails on that front too, so you don't get either. It's bad on both fronts. Because it's gonna make AI 1 worse for somebody who plays this first. Then it sucks for a sequel. It's just like, what were they thinking? How do you make a sequel that is so fucking attached to every single fucking character in every single location? Has anything not been reused yet? Like, even so Seijima's fucking there. He's back from America or whatever. Like, every single thing has been reused, and then they act like they even have the balls to pull off a fucking standalone story. It's just bizarre. And it's with such lazy ass writing, man. Like, we couldn't move the machine because there's a bomb in it, and then we fixed it too, so it doesn't need the eyeball thing. Like, yeah, Septum. I mean, this game would probably actively be better if you didn't play the first, because if you put any just micro amount of thought into any of the changes in this, it's like you have to be somewhat disappointed, right? Unless you really just see Date in his original body and everything back to exactly how it was in the middle of AI 1, and you just start clapping. Like, if you're that kind of person, please up your standard, man. Good God. Like, you could get a well put together fucking consistent story that respects the first one and still have the fun of what you thought AI 1 was. That's the beauty of quality sequel. It's very possible. The two very close and ready, but I'm very shocked to lower in this one. You smell after watching you play it. For me so far, it's, yeah, without a doubt worse. I would say it's the worst, even if you somehow didn't regard it as a sequel, which is wrong, because I mean, that's exactly, I mean, it is, it has to be thought of that way. It ties too hard in the first one. For me, I was probably unique in that some of the sappy shit kind of got me at the very end of each route, just a little bit. And so those routes I respect a bit more than the average person. Well, I had some connection to some of the characters, despite still thinking it was a pretty middling game. But how do you think on the basic level, just looking at the facts, the mystery is more interesting? I mean, yeah, there's more going on. There's, you know, you're definitely lost a bit more. I mean, the first one ends up being very basic, which is almost respectable, but he keeps it in his pants, and it's just a single big twist. But the delivery is so bad. I mean, they introduce almost everything that's going to happen in this game in the beginning. Like, you already know about maybe the viruses. She already calls Terra as Jin like 5 minutes before they reveal it. You already know that like Tokiko's probably gonna come back. They throw out so many theories that when they get revealed, you're just like, okay. And then they reveal so little in each Somnium, like single words sometimes, right? Sometimes nothing, right? Then there's things like Gen's where it's like, you don't even know why he hid the fucking letter. It was just to have a Somnium with him. And like, it'd be one thing if they really delved into the character in these things, but you already knew exactly what made Gen tick from his wink sync. It was literally 6-second wink sync gave you the exact same information that a 30-minute Wacky Pack fucking Food Wars episode gave you. And it's just like, it's just the delivery is fucking atrocious, man. Yeah, I mean, AI1 definitely, I'm not giving it too much credit. For me, the big difference with AI1 in this is that I think the pacing was a little better. I think because it had novelty, the setting, the characters, it was a bit more engaging on that front. And then just the characters in general, they dug into them more. The cast was all important. And this, it's like double the characters and they try to make some of them important, and it just waters down the whole thing, man. The mystery in this is that even if the mystery sounds interesting, so they spend less time caring about it in the game. Yeah. I mean, we'll see by the end, right? Like, I mean, I haven't finished. I mean, maybe the reveals are going to be so great that I'll just change my mind. But as of right now, yeah, it's a joke. I mean, even the fight scenes, which is some of the worst shit in the first game, are worse than this. Because they're not even for a gag in this. They're taken, like, seriously, like, Mizuki and them are really cool. And they look horrible. Like, the choreography is really bad for a serious fight scene. Like, I mean, they're supposed to be kind of cool in the first one, but they have like a comedy edge to them. I mean, they suck, but like somehow they're even worse than this, and they happen a lot. But they spent time on it, I guess, for some reason. 90% of the game is trying to be bait for the fans of the first game. Yeah, I mean, look how many reused jokes and shit there are. And that's not reused things, that's just jokes. And that's a pretty conservative number. We could have recounted the use of some things a lot more than we did, but it's usually entire instances. We're very close to radio and very sharp, so that's one of this one we do. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, is if I probably watched one right now, this would retroactively make me hate one probably a lot more than I did. Because one at the time, it's like, you know, oh, it's better than ZTD, right? You're coming off of ZTD, you know, it's like, oh, you know, he's improved his visuals, the animations are nicer, kept the story in the pants. It's not a sequel, so there's not as much to worry about there. But, you know, it's got a different tone, and the tone of Whiplash really sucks, but at least there's some serious mystery there. But it's like, yeah, now it's like, I don't know, man. I think the standards have risen even more. Oh man, the song is stuck in my head now. Earlier today, I think Goto DM'd some lyrics to me, and that officially has got it stuck in my head now, and I hate it. Everybody's been slowly chipping away at my mental state with this song, dude. It's finally caught. Yeah, the Kazuna song. I'm thinking of the station line. We played it too. Yeah, it's not good, and the performance is not good. Sorry for the singer. I'm sure they're talented. I have no idea about them, but it sounds like fucking pure shit, man. I mean, the lyrics are obviously super shit, but I mean, that's supposed to be funny bad, probably. Maybe it's just bad to work with. I'm sure they're talented. Who knows, but good god. It's not good here. I'm sure there was a situation, right? I mean, if you're working with Uchikoshi lyrics, it's probably fucked. I wouldn't be surprised if she had very limited takes or whatever. God knows. If I so I could laugh at the fight scenes in the first game, but these are just pathetic. Now they're just both pathetic. I laugh how bad. Yeah, at least the first ones were like so shitty and over the top, trying to be comedic. It was like funny to laugh at, and this, it's like, that's how I felt in this game a lot. This game's just more pathetic. It just feels more sad. Like the lazy writing, just how shitty some of these like fight scenes are that are trying to be like really genuine. It's just like God, really? Like this is it, man, you know? Like, yeah. And Goto's been hyping the rest of the game up. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, she's under gunpoint, dude. Dude, we need the Indigo Prophecy, man. We need Uchikoshi in the game, man. I want Mama to be replaced with Uchikoshi. Let me cut. I missed some stuff. But with the Pornomag gag in the first game being more prominent, it makes it seem they wanted it to be some amount of dumb in this game, so the fight's supposed to be taken seriously. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised that they don't have like a Pornomag tier thing. Maybe what they took away from the Pornomag thing was that it was cool fight scenes, not that it was supposed to be a wacky, pseudo over the top type of thing. Which is the worst thing to take away from it, because those fight scenes were not good enough in the first game to be taken as any kind of like kung fu choreography thing. Yeah, I need the Uchikoshi tutorial. Instead of Andy's Komeiji at the beginning, I need it to be Uchikoshi. Andy's Komeiji takes off his cube head, and it's Uchikoshi. I'll give Uchikoshi that. I'm always entertained by everything he makes. Except about 15 hours of World's End Club. Well, that was actually really boring. Yeah, my drink's already like warm. Yeah, I'm sure they'll explain the cube head. Everybody else has gotten an explanation. Every single person we know is apparently genetically modified. So, how do we explain cube head? Is Amame gonna explain?
Freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter!
What kind of comparison is that?
I always hate when they have to say the straight man lines. Like they have to draw attention to the wackiness. And that's supposed to be part of the punchline. Because it's just not funny, man. Like, I don't know.
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier, but I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
Do we? Is there nobody else here? Could we have a more, like, real reason to need him? Like, he's the only locksmith on Earth, dude.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery.
Nobody has skills as a locksmith. There's no police officer. There's no locksmithing service. Nothing. This is the best they could do. It has to be Leon. At least make it so that there's like a special lock that like almost nobody knows how to pick. That he picked on a job one time. Alright, like give me something. Only one could have the title.
We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
So they can transmit their thoughts into voice data? Jeez, I hope you don't think of some weird shit in your mind. How did they decide what to say and what not to say? Because they gotta be thinking at all times.
I just sent you something.
Is that Iva's choice? Can she read her thoughts and decide what to send out? That's what we need. We need to give the AI more power to make this fucking shoddy story even worse, man. Yeah.
It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
This is real.
What's with her? I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Go to police. They had the PC formula set up. They couldn't just.
No!
Couldn't just
Kizuna,
think of the loading time.
think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Oh, how could Eric be evil in some capacity?
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I...
Yeah. It's about Kizzy.
What? But he already said no to the photos. Unless it literally has to do about the breakup. Then he wouldn't want to know anything. And yeah, he already should know. He just had a fucking change of heart regarding that. I mean, I guess he didn't hear Pewter say it out loud, but then we can just
This
assume
is
he's really
totally
stupid.
Crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
Oh, he just did it.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
They rebuilt
So,
it.
what are we doing here?
The scene of a bombing, they just rebuilt.
Ah, well,
And the police didn't know. Still falling apart, of course, but...
oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
Wasn't he confident in lockpicking in his dream? He's like, I'm gonna use lockpicking to help people. And then he's like, hey, I'm not gonna lockpick anymore. Like, what?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
Shouldn't he know that? Because the money was from Richie Chieda or whatever? Or did she think that she got Daddy to give him money and that it wouldn't be her father in the first place, even though she's very expressly said that, like, her father would be very hard to persuade on the romance. I mean, at least you can say he's just stupid on that.
What? Why?
But Jesus, dude, he's really stupid.
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding.
Every time he does something wacky, we have to say it's wacky. I know. I was not a very good straight man, so I'd rather just not say anything.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file? Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Yeah, in his dream, I'm gonna use lockpicking to help people. When he's awake, I'm gonna stop lockpicking. 2 seconds later, I'm lockpicking.
Just hold on a second.
Why does nobody catch on with the AI ball, man?
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya!
It's unethical. He's pretty much saying the entire lockpicking in general is just unethical, right? Sucks for all the locksmiths out there, they're all criminals. He has so little confidence in himself that he can't use his skill for good. Doesn't he work at a locksmith now? It's like a job. He gets paid to do it. What, was he just gonna quit his job? Because? It'd be one thing if he was like...
This is...
resisting the urge, right? Like, oh man, doing all this lockpicking makes me want to go back to crime, blah blah blah, but it's like not at all.
You've got to be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Delta. Sure looks like Jin Furue's suit. Then they have the mysterious mannequin-looking man underneath. Where did she find out the info about the safe again? Oh, just Shoma. Yeah. El Grey Man. The Grey Man.
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here. Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
That face. Synthetic skin made from chitin, often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Synthetic skin. Is this different from the complete face mask overhaul?
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible. What do we need to do?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's...
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Is it here? Wasn't it supposed to be behind this shit?
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
Yes,
Hey! What are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
She
What?
just
Do you smash
broke
apart
shit.
Rubik's cubes to rearrange the colors?
Again, her personality is extremely interesting. Yeah, really. Like, just sit from the corner and hit X-ray mode. But the player has to click a random spot, so it feels like they found something.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Oh yeah, you can see the square there, the rectangle. Classy. The seams. And I'm fraying.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Okay.
Now, Mizuki,
Yeah?
it is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes,
What does she mean by Freyer?
unknown. Let's keep reading it.
They don't know about the Freyr.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuway family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save
Tumors on the one half of his body.
When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
Geez, if only they knew about body swapping.
The very idea made me tremble.
Well, maybe he needed
with
that,
trepidation.
his particular body.
But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Shikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Shikara and I broke into the
The
facility,
exact
shot
same
him with
genotype.
tranquilizers, and took him away.
Not even a few miles away. convenient.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade.
I understand that that's probably impossible or damn well close to it. They'd be pretty much the same person. Look, man.
From Uru's right half to Jin's right half.
The halves.
And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control.
But biology, just general biology
He was
in there
held
too.
captive in the basement of the Institute. Like an animal, raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Is that why we only saw the left half of the tear or some shit? Is there some shenanigans there?
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
Man, the Stockholm.
I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him.
But then why do you care about your son? If it's not real, don't care about it. I guess it's supposed to be hypocritical. Exactly the same? Jesus.
His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened.
Why not just say
He
similar,
wanted to
yeah?
be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered.
And she slid him horizontally too. How'd she get back from that? I guess horizontally is the one you would get back from, right? It's the up and down, that's the toughie. I think they said there were scars there from the past, though. So was there 2 different times her wrist got slit? Recent and in the past? I assume the scars were over the same points. That makes more sense because if I'm not mistaken, the number of possible combinations is much higher than the number of particles in the observable universe. That would be quite impressive. Yeah, and that it would be very close to their home. On top of that, quite impressive.
And I was blessed with a revelation. This
The
world
revelation.
is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Why did somebody like copy the slit wrists? Why did they think it wasn't self-inflicted if she did it in the past too? It's worth talking about, Goto. This man's obsessed with the document. the document. The box.
As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
As opposed to any other time.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
So this Uru guy looks exactly like Jin because of the exact same genotype, or is it something else? Like, is that what they're going for here?
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore,
They just wanted to replace his face with another face.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half.
That would be easy to do with the technology.
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half
Why
of
do
the
they
other.
need his exact organ genotype as well? Why not just give him like artificial organs? I'm sure that's possible. I mean, clearly they already have crazy masks and shit. I mean, maybe that technology didn't exist when he was like a kid? Yeah, Momo, thanks. I'm glad Momo was the one to set us up here.
Combining bodies.
yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic. As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his
Yes, it's
child.
quite simple, really. You just cut them in half and then super glue them together. It's sometimes the most simple answer is the best.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Humans are like Legos. Yeah, he makes the machines first and doesn't think about the why or the how. I mean, like that's how science works, right? You make shit and then test instead of like wasting your money. Or by wasting your money. Guess he did waste his money.
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark.
After Chikara left Nice, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent.
Yeah. Science in action, baby.
To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of a percent is a voice.
His face had a percent on it.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the
But
transplant.
we didn't see the mark on that one guy's face. So is that Uru instead? But I guess they did say that the guy who was planning things was the person in the jail, so it'd have to be Uru. The mysterious Uru Samazuki. Is this a new character, or is this somebody we somehow know as well in some bizarre way?
This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Yeah, did the holy sign exist before, or did they have the sign exist after because of his son? And yeah, it's pretty stupid. Jesus, they don't even look close to the same. What did they change his face? Didn't they say Jin had his face changed multiple times as they went? And he hops from cult to cult, then decides he's gonna leave his son the exact same way, even though that was like one of the big things, right? Just to fully fix him.
What? I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
Wow, they're exactly the same genotype, clearly.
What?
Is that how genotypes work, guys? Would you look completely different? Even his fucking facial structure was different. One was fat and one wasn't fat. You'd have half of a fat man's face on your face.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information.
Oh, thank you, smiley lady.
After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
And of course, when Date shot the mask, we just saw a very particular left and right half. What kind of fucking doctor would do this? You're like, yes, we'll take the tumors off your face. And then just leave it. They won't even dye the hair, man. Yeah, the tumors were very precise. Extremely precise. And so the marking on his other side of his face has nothing to do with the tumors, right? He just happens to have a scarred face too. Yeah, I like how the skin's not even fused. There's literally a fucking black line through the middle. I mean, couldn't they have just given this shaped this motherfucker's hair and given him like a wig, man? At this point. His skin color is totally different. Same genotype though. His lips are misaligned slightly. Yeah, you can see the left side, our left, is up a little bit. Goes up to the mouth. I even think even the nose is fucked.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
Pretty much did it by himself. Oh man. So is it just the face there? I guess the body's the same. Everything's supposed to be the same, right?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material. a synthetic skin.
Nice. Why not just make the synthetic skin look like Jin? It's clearly possible. Why go kidnap someone? Why do the organs even matter? There's got to be artificial organs, right? Yeah, is this a synthetic eyeball here? Or is this a totally different eyeball?
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Fucking Chikara. Huh? It was nothing.
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Smiles. Love this fucking shit eater smile, dude. Why did they make these characters so hateable? Yes, quite.
Where is the other half?
I hope that there's multiple half-body combinations here. It's not even just them. Because you get left of Uru's face in the terror outfit. It makes sense if he was the terror just because of the story and the sync machine. It'd be funny if that left half was bullshit and somehow it was Jin. That wouldn't make sense. And we've seen like 2 parts of Jin, but then, I mean, I don't know, in the 6 years thing, who knows what's going on there.
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half.
Then who was the terror?
So, this and this are 2 different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
But didn't they say down to the fucking bones and stuff it was the same too?
Besides the fact that they are mirror images.
At one point? They're like, yes, for sure, this is the other half. For some reason in the very beginning they said that. I guess you could say it's because it's the exact same genotype, but then they have quite a few differences still, so. Like, they made that very clear. They went through all these theories that could not be possible. And they're like, it's the exact same they have or whatever the fuck, and it's like, but no, it's actually different. I don't know if you just hand wave that with the genotype thing. If they're gonna do that, then they really should have had them look identical, but I guess that would confuse people. They have to have the two-face thing going on.
But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium,
Oh god.
the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire.
Yeah, there's something there. Yeah, that was what I was saying, was that At the very beginning, they went out of their way to say the bones and everything were unmodified, and it's exactly the same. It is the other half of the body. And now they're saying it wasn't. But I don't know if there's some weird stuff going on with the 6 years thing, or if you can throw that away with the genotype. Somehow having completely different facial and bone structure, but exactly the same bone structure underneath. The womb. Yeah, the bone womb scars from fucking 10 zillion years ago. Surely such heavy-duty transplants would leave some scars. Why did nobody bring them up? I mean, we saw his face. There's a giant black line down the middle. There has to be some scarring. Even if it's just, yeah, like, I mean, a bone does not heal perfectly down the middle. Like, your entire rib cage was split down the middle. It has to be some sign. Unless they've also found a way to seamlessly fuse bodies back together. And at that point, if you can do that, I'm sure we could just do artificial organs. Yeah, I feel like Kagami was paid off, dude. A molecule thick. They just drew. That was one of those medical lines, right? They had to like draw it over it, you know, to make sure, you know, this is where you go. They just hadn't erased it off the, you know, AI diagram yet. There you go, the CNTs, the fucking ass pull. The ass pull device of this game is CNTs, dude. I mean, hell, he could have just took some fucking donations, man, at that point, right? If he can fuse body parts together seamlessly without any scar tissue, he could probably just use any kind of donated, you know, organs. Just fine. Just replace them. Like, is there a particular reason that we had to have the exact same body? I mean, they talk about him as the Almighty or the Chosen One, but like, if that was the case, then they found somebody exactly the same. Doesn't that mean there's two Chosen Ones? Like, fuck, man. People get fucking organ replacements nowadays with less fucking technology. Chikara the entire time. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. Yeah, the whole thing here is just fucking bonkers, man. It just falls apart. Even, I mean, you have to really, even if you aren't thinking, this has to have some flag for you. This isn't, I don't even know if this part's hand waveable with meta theories or anything, is it? It'd have to be that everything 6 years ago didn't actually happen in this timeline. Or that's something totally different. But even then, the idea of this is just fucked, right? Just the specific idea is fucked. No matter how it played out, this is just fucked. So why was Chikara studying more shit afterwards? He wanted to make himself live forever, and then maybe his son live forever just on the side? Guess we'll find out. God. Sorry, I haven't eaten yet either, so well, I'll probably go eat soon. I'm starting to get hungry. I feel like that person has an odd idea of pace. Gotta. Yeah, I can agree there needs to be character work done, but I don't think it was a base problem and more of a there's just nothing there problem. The game's been paced very slowly. I gotta send me little things. Try to keep the witch hunts to a minimum, I guess, in the chat.
Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the
Oh
scene.
man, this is some really special shit.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
So did he really need his exact body? Subdies him. I mean, body swapping tech's apparently a thing already. Maybe they didn't know about that. But if you wanted to live forever, you could just body swap into a new person every time. Although I guess then you have the problem of who that person was. But...
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
That wasn't it at all. We didn't even have the DNA fucking... We didn't even have the DNA samples at the time. Kagami said it would take like a while. We didn't even get till a day later. Right? They purely went off of the bones and everything. Tama did. Maybe Tama just never reported back? It doesn't matter if the cloud was down, dude. Or not Tama. Aiba, excuse me. I forgot the very beginning was Aiba. Like, I mean, we're just making... There's pseudoscience and then there's just making up bullshit when there's already, like, factual, like, stuff out there about this kind of biology. Yeah, FASTA. If everything was the same, then why is their face and everything on it different? Why would it just be the face? He's got a dick that's like 2 inches long and 5 inches long somehow at the same time, dude. It's identical. I think Uchikoshi just wanted to write the Two-Face type of plot going on here. Not the Batman version, but like just like having the oh, there's a guy who's got 2 faces and it's gonna be, you know, splitting and reattaching, blah blah, and then just try to make it work after. And then somehow we went with the identical genotypes. Just say similar genotypes, man. Like, I mean, that's good enough. I'm trying to understand the intent here. Like, what was the point? What was Chidori's point here? They'd be twins? Yeah, they'd look the same, right? Just say it's similar. Yeah, I don't know. Arsum just looked up the script and it was like the same. Which is bizarre, because yeah, you'd think it'd be similar. Just write similar. I mean, maybe that's what he meant to write, and it sounded cooler to say exact, but then that makes the thing fall apart. Weird. Yeah, I feel like the stitching people together part was where this started, and then the rest came after. So what was Chidori's reasoning again? Did he want his son to be like exactly the same as just like from birth? So he got organs that were as close as possible to his son instead of just giving him fake organs? I mean, there's had to have been a better way, right? Surely. You're just looking for a compatible donor. Then why did he need somebody with the exact same genotype? It's just the organs, right? I mean, it's not like they cut the brain in half. Maybe they did. I don't know. I have no fuck. Even then, that wouldn't work. Brain off. Brain off.
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I mean, we could hand wave it and be like, yeah, it's extreme, but Chikara's an extreme guy, but damn, that's a huge hand wave, man. Jesus. So half
Now
of
we
his
know
face is
who
taken
Terror
off,
is.
but all of his organs are replaced? Is that how I'm understanding it? Because you can't just have half of his organs, right? Like, it's all of the organs would have to be replaced. Or they try to tell me that it was half of the like half of his stomach was replaced. It's gotta be the whole stomach, right? Did they just give the other guy the tumor stomach then? I mean, they mentioned the face, but what happened to the organ? I mean, if he can cut organs in half and then fuse them on, then didn't he essentially succeed in his splitting thing? Right? And then his refusing. But they said that wasn't the case, it was stupid. So it has to be this entire organ, right? Only the totally symmetrical organs that were affected naturally. Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't it be then the intestine? Because I don't think that's like completely symmetrical or whatever. We'll just get. how do you fucking. I have no idea. He was a cool guy and went to the trouble of giving him the other organs. Does the other guy have the tumor organs? Maybe it gives him superpowers, man. He would have just let him die. You're perfectly, yeah, healthy, exact same genotype organs for that guy, but not Jin. Perfectly compatible. Okay. I mean, yeah, because it's a very minor difference that makes a huge difference in the story. So maybe it is just. Yeah, perfectly compatible might not exactly mean the exact same genotype, just that it's going to be exactly what they need. I'm willing to give that to them. It still has a whole lot of problems, but let's just hope it's some kind of, yeah, the way they word it. I don't know. Bizarre. Once again.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Yeah, exactly. Like, either way, it's, yeah, there should be some kind of specifications. I love the face, dude. I wish it was blue. I wish it was like fucking glowing blue. That would have been great if they like actually made the blue man cannon. I would get a big kick out of that. In all of the P-Syncs, the reason we couldn't actually see the other person was that there was no problem. He just was glowing blue and naked at all times. That would be the ultimate, man.
Undoubtedly.
Too bad, though.
But Uru is...
I just love that we could see the terror in the Iris dream, but we couldn't see him in any of the other dreams. Or any other person. Only the single person that we were sinking into. Yeah. Every mysterious, you know, Danganronpa gray man is actually just that. It's just a gray man. God, I'm afraid for
Yes,
AI3
he
after
is no
this
longer
shit show.
alive.
Uru died February 10th this year.
I mean, it can never be as bad as World's End Club, right?
What about the other victims?
I don't think it's possible. Even just copying the basic structure with this engine immediately makes it as bad as better than World's End Club. But man, if they could somehow make a shit show even worse than World's End Club, I would love it. This is just boring. I mean, so far World's End Club's had higher highs in terms of dog shit, but yeah. We'll see.
Who killed them?
But yeah, it was pretty boring too.
Unknown.
Unknown. Bwah, 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 bwah. It's 1,000,000 degrees in my room. Like I said, we'll take a break soon. I do need to eat. I got immediately on. I was so giddy with excitement to get on AI2, I didn't eat yet. It was pretty convenient that the mask broke perfectly when Date shot him in the face.
Leon!
Do you think he weakened the mask, the metal on the mask, so that if it ever did break, it would be always right down the middle?
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis?
The bomb, yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I was like, does the bomb only activate if you like unclasp the back or some shit? I mean, he shot him right in the head. For a second, I thought you meant the bomb in the sink machine. God, there's so many bombs in that room. NASA grade explosive adhesive. Don't worry. Yeah, Dante, he used the stun shot that only destroys particular kinds of metals. And it also, you know, deactivates any explosive technology at the same time. Small bombs in the
I
mask.
answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here. Leon.
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy, and your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want, to the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy.
There's something about Leon, man. Like, he's not great, but it's just like they go so all out on him being just like this one-track mind kind of guy.
I will never
That
make
he's
you
almost
cry.
better than all the other new characters. Maybe it's his like silly ass English voice. Tells it, who knows? Yeah, does Leon have any money,
Keep
man?
a smile on your face every day.
Maybe she has a bunch of money, man.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with
Jesus,
you
it is so
makes
hot,
me
man.
happy. With you, I can
Can't
fly.
even breathe. Just nice and clean, man. It's so
Let's
muggy
go,
in here.
Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher. Farther. To the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon!
We don't need your fucking wheelchair, bitch. We're just fucking. What is he gonna do when he needs to set her down, man?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Dude, the guy put it in his pocket. It's future attack. I mean, she was rich. Oh, I like how the hole's still there. When did they... Wasn't that done in the fucking dream, dude? Where we dug up the hole? Whatever. Maybe the kids just made the hole in the sandbox exactly the same way.
Start the music!
The one they buried the wheelchair in? Yeah, the future tech. It's a retractable wheelchair that can get down to the size of a fucking tack. What are you talking about, Godo? Do you not remember the sink? Where you had to dig something out of the sand, you crazy bastard? Oh my god. Is he gonna sing too? Anyway, let's dance. The same shit, dude. No, I've ascended fucking plot holes. Get on our level. Oh hey, it's there. You think she could have made a new song after 6 years, but... Wow. And her dead face the whole time there. Yeah, I think we're at 5 or 6 music things total. I don't know if you count the 30-second ones in the Somniums.
You truly are too good to me.
Yeah, I like how, even though they're forced those lyrics, I assume, upon the singer, they don't even work.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
He must have been mind wiped, man, by her. I know he was gonna kill himself at that point, but Jesus, dude. My guy got fucking mind hacked.
Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna listen to them all unfolded. There's gotta be at least one on the credits. So, we got more coming.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
Eric!
How shortly?
Let's see.
2 seconds.
Another 2 seconds.
Yeah, wow. Fucking amazing. He's a mouse with toxoplasmosis and she's the cat, yeah. We got guns. Oh shit. It's the Yakuza entire gang out of nowhere.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
Are these the same goons, man? They really get around, dude.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
I love to kill people. I'm a professional.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
We don't know. I mean, he seems like in the middle, although this seems evil.
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood.
How did he know that they were going to elope? There's some cameras? They said they didn't install cameras in this place. Is he just standing around somewhere?
Get back, you two.
I guess they followed her.
I'll take care of them.
He just assumed that she would fail. Even though she was going to meet with Mizuki. That she would betray him, and so he sent an entire armed goon squad on the off chance. Yes, have some full black clothes in the middle of the fucking middle of the fucking day, in the middle of Tokyo.
Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Look at her stupid, bloodthirsty face, man. Dude, they got the stealth tech too. I love how they just have typical, like, goon outfits, but then they have stealth tech.
You?
Saved at the last second again.
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage.
Like how they're just standing there. Typical bullshit. They're just chilling. They revealed themselves so the player could know the threat was there for some reason. Even though that would have been able to do that without the optical camouflage. No shoes needed. Most characters seem to hate shoes in this.
Use thermal mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
I like how they're just waiting for us to talk. Right, we can do this and that. And the guys are just there. They said, "No, we could kill."
Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Who could this mysterious, not Mizuki person be? Mizuki 2?
let's go.
They're really overselling it now, dude. I hope it's like somehow not the first thing we said, and it's another type of Mizuki, and they just happen to be doing this like overkill red herring. The red herring the size of the Pacific Ocean. That would be really funny. Oh, reverse grip. Why did he just wait? I love these really slow, shitty kicks. Man. Random person with the same genotype? Yeah. Dude, these hits, man, they just fucking lift off the ground. These are so bad. These fight scenes are so shit, but they probably spent so much money making these. Wow, that was cool, dude. But wait, the adhesive. What the fuck? Damn, this guy just got fucking crushed. Oh my good god, Jesus, man. This is like cringe in the most pure sense of the word, man. They give each other their fucking... Okay, we gotta get the full thing, dude. We can't have Mizuki's ass, though, even though this would be mostly ass. activation. You can have Ryuki's ass though. It's crazy. I'd rather have porno max, and that was some of the worst shit in the first game. It's unreal how bad these
Who
are.
are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
The bitch Avengers.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Jesus, we're fucking referencing Marvel movies? Yeah, let's reference some of that, dude. That's what we need here.
Let's get out of here.
Jesus, dude. These guys are big Marvel fans. That's so bad, man. The net crack, man.
Thanks. You helped me out.
I wish they had a really stock net crack noise there.
Don't worry about it.
Dude, it just fell off her face. What happened to the synthetic, man?
So, what's going on here?
So what's going on here? That delivery, dude. Damn, she sure kept a whole lot of fucking hair behind that full head mask, man. And it's perfectly, you know, perfectly schmexy right after, too. True, yeah. The Leon on the achievement section was there. Oh yeah, there it is. Just hanging.
The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Wow, the NASA glue. We gotta explain that real quick.
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Wow, it's Big Sis. Jeez, why didn't you tell me that your Big Sis looked exactly like fucking Mizuki? Golly gee.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Oh, and of course, Quartz was actually this person who looked just like Mizuki and had the same voice. Do we not actually look like Mizuki somehow? Is there some shenanigans going on?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this.
And nobody said it? Yeah, that's the thing, is everybody has to know everybody in this game to a fault, and then that makes it so much more worse than that nobody says anything. I hope that... See, that's the point we're at, is Mizuki needs to have like some kind of like fake face right now that nobody sees. It's some hologram face. But she sees herself as Mizuki, but she's not, or something, for this to even make sense. And that's probably not how it's gonna be.
Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened, and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon,
You're telling me simple-minded Leon didn't let this slip?
Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
And does she have an AI? Is this a different AI? Tuba?
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
Hair's clipping to her shoulder.
Kizzy, hold on tight.
Well, good thing this didn't require Iba to turn on, right?
Okay.
She doesn't need a wheelchair, she has a moped. Goto, can't you see that?
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
They're gonna get hit by a truck as soon as they get on the highway.
All right.
The World's End Club truck, dude. Ah. Not the truck.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters! You stay
Nice
happy
physics.
forever too!
Well, I'm glad they couldn't stay around to answer any questions about why they knew her and didn't say anything. Very convenient as usual.
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... We need to get rid of those guys.
Oh my Jesus. Please not another one. Is it gonna cut to credits?
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them.
Like how they left and then just came
We gotta
back.
take them down.
Another shit-eating grin. Look at this fucking smirk. These fuckers are badass. How is the Somnium music generally pretty damn good, and the rest is so fucking bad, man. Most generic bullshit,
So let's
dude.
go, Mizuki. Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this.
Are you? Or is it gonna be straight to credits? For convenient.
Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
It feels like a credits warm up here.
Yeah!
Wow, they even Udia did the same way. Yeah, it feels like a credits call. Oh, why even put your name on the Tsuchikoshi? Feel ashamed, dude. It's like you can call some of these a mile away that she was Mizuki because they make it way too obvious earlier, but it's still just stupid when the reveal happens. You almost wish it wasn't the case because it's so dumb. There's an army of Mizukis out there that were grown in vats. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up some food, I guess. Maybe I'll heat up a pizza and actually have something tasty. The island of Mizukis. My name is Jimbo Mizuki from Jimbablis. Oh man. How was your kill so bad, man? Your kill's worse than that. Mizopolis. Yeah, I was really hoping the inspector dude with the fucked hair to be a reveal at some point. That'd be too generic though, right? We gotta go crazier. Yeah, I like the credits music so far in this. It's been solid. That's the funny part. Is that the music in the credits and the Somniums is pretty good. Imagine, like I said the first time we heard this song, imagine if this was in service of something good. You'd be like, damn, that was hype. Instead, we got a stupid ass piece of shit choreographed fight scene. 2 Mizuki, lol. Anyways, I hope there's nothing after the credits because I'm gonna go make some food while we let it roll. So we'll take like a 5-10 minute break, or I'll just go heat up the oven. Yeah, there's some songs I would actually listen to outside of this. I just don't think they're well utilized. Is the problem. They're well, not well utilized. They're just not in the service of things that are good. I don't think they could make them well utilized without the game, like the story just being better. There's no better place to put these songs. I mean, maybe you could get rid of the battle track and replace it with something else, but it's just a shame that, yeah, all of the stuff you hear all the time outside of Somniums is super generic. Like, the fight music is so bad. Yeah, exactly, faster. Alright, this is really loud too. I will be right back. So we'll take 10 here, 5-10. Exercise your brains, I'm sure we're gonna need them. You know, I was just thinking of something. No relation. Do you remember the good old days when a route actually ended on something with some kind of finality to it, you know, like a death? Or they were stuck somewhere, like on the moon or something like that, right? Instead of, you know, having these really contrived points where they can cut the story off to heighten the mystery, even though it doesn't really make sense for the end of a route. Just thinking about that. Nothing to do with this, of course, right? Makes total sense that the route would just end here in the middle of a fight, even though they're about to go talk to each other about shit. Anyways, waiting for the oven to heat up right now, and then it'll be 20-something minutes for the pizza to be done, but I'll continue the game during that. Well, and stuck in your head's not always a sign of quality. But yeah, I got you. I mean, like what you like, nothing wrong with that. I don't like it. I don't like the lyrics, I don't like the fucking singing. But I don't know the singer. Sure, she's good at what she does. I just blame Uchikoshi. We'll blame it all on him. It's safe. He can take it. Survives ETD. He can take anything. Alright. Let's continue for about 20 minutes. And then we will take another small break so I can cut my pizza, and then I'll chow on that as we go through. Won't be very big breaks, but there will be breaks nonetheless. There's stuff on glasses. Oh god. She must be pretty popular. I don't... Yeah, okay. I didn't catch how many views that had. I didn't check the rest of the channel. I'll do that when we're out of here. It's interesting seeing like a popular YouTuber or something be picked up for a game. Oh my god, it's so hot, man. Like in the 100 degrees. It's not even supposed to get less than like mid 80s at night. Middle of fucking night. Release my Kino inhibitors. Oh, yeah, we'll go for another 20 minutes or so. Then I'll take a 5-minute break to get my pizza. Yeah, well, like I was saying though, what happened to fucking route endings actually being like endings of some kind? Like somebody getting killed, or you getting stuck somewhere, or like something real. Like, I'm fine with them, you know, wiggling with that a bit, but this is just like such a contrived ending just to cut the mystery. Like with most everything in this, it's just very convenient bullshit so that they can squeeze the mystery as long as possible. It just feels very artificial, very contrived, right? Like they did this to have like they couldn't think of a better way to show the Mizuki reveal, but then still not explain it, right? Like it's just kind of stupid. Yeah, I mean it depends on the game, right? I mean obviously something with no mystery, like if it's like a romance, I mean when the story's, that particular arc is over, you know, happily ever after some shit, you know, you end it. It doesn't have to be death. So I mean you can do it, it's fine, but you can have the locks and come back later, but like why would this one end here? It's purely just so they can squeeze the mystery longer. It's just not as satisfying. Yeah, they ended it because they wanted a reveal, they wanted to finish the fucking romance thing, but they didn't want to do the full explanation. It's just not as good. Another reason the music doesn't feel like I said, in service of something quality. Yeah, exactly. Like 999, where you're like, whoa, the endings are like, you know, something crazy. Well, let's start getting to this route. I guess we won't maybe get into it yet. But... yeah, like a particular story's done in that route, or they won't get info. Especially in a mystery like this. When they literally cliffhang it on, hey, I'm about to get some info, and then cut the route, it's like, it's such a... it feels like such a lazy, obvious, just author insert there. Like, I mean, it's acceptable. Like, I mean, you could do what you want, but it's so unsatisfying, man. Compared to, like, some actual route endings. Like, it's just leveraging the VN route choice thing. Medium is, like, for lazy writing more than anything.
Somnium scan?
Yeah, that's my thing, is it's not, like, the biggest sin of anything, but it's like, it's just not as, like, satisfying as... it's one of the, you know, one of the strong points I feel like of route-based mystery VNs and stuff. Some of those moments. And to not even make an attempt.
It appeared. Is this a... another safe...
Was it 09 or 07? It's one of the two.
Let's just try.
Okay.
Huh? What? There are 10 million different combinations.
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me. Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda mad. Huh? How do you read this? Bird, Dury, Research Institute? I don't know.
God. This is the worst time of night for the heat, too. And then I'm heating up some hot food. The oven, I mean, heats up the room, too. Whatever, though.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
Needed something quick.
Oh, it turned into a key.
I don't really buy any cold foods except fruit. Yeah, I wish we had some. We had a little bit of one last night, but it just didn't do enough. If anything, it just made it more muggy. I need like a long one. It's supposed to be horrible for the next week, though. We'll see.
Whose voice?
What was this one again? For some reason I have Almighty stuck in my brain. I mean, obviously that's not it, but... My Prince, yeah. I know it was something weird with space.
What would Leon want to hear?
It sounds like he...
Iva!
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This scare.
That's another thing too, is there's multiple times you have to hear these. Like the very first one where they do 30 seconds of the first games again, you have to hear it again, right? Because you have to go back into it. And this one you have to hear twice. Like required. I mean, really we're at like 7 at least, right? That was much better. I didn't think I need to be keeping a tally for this kind of thing. Alright. Nice, cool, crisp, 103.
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
Yeah, really, I would have had to have heard that again if I fucked that up in the last one. Open the memory with Gem.
This place is...
Inside the safe?
The Yu-Gi-Oh card back there, man.
Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around. You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
Yeah, like this like goofy mystery song.
Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him. Safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
How would you know that? So it was registered again. We just got here. It's the first time we've seen that.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything.
Life is simply unfair, too.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for
Single, solitary, hot pot.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
It's again gonna cache the favor in.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
What did the boss and Pewter think of them not getting any information out of him earlier on the other route? They just disappeared afterwards.
Don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number. Correct.
Let's try the voice.
My prince. Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the music.
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Thank God.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said...
Yeah, there's like 2 songs going over each other at once there.
Now, what could be inside?
Yeah, really. Because, I mean, I could see him being that indulgent at this point just to play the whole thing again there.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out.
The freezer they brought up.
Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know?
Only half of a body.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
If only we could see who this is.
You wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
I hope everybody's being mind
Victim of
hacked
the HB case.
with the random
But that corpse.
fucking nanomachines or whatever. Everybody is the killer.
We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
We only have 2 minutes left. I could have just not said they're out of time. We're clearly not out of time. We have like many, many minutes. Just say we have to go to the real world and check. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Alright, my food is going to be ready in less than a minute or 2. So, we'll open this part up. And then I'm going to go slice dazza. So, I'll be back in like 5. Well, as soon as they let me pause.
Mizuki, are you sure about this?
There we go. Be right back. In case that how autoplays will just sit on this menu. Yeah, you little music. It actually needs a few more, like 2 or 3 minutes, so we'll just chill. Maybe we can do like a music quiz or something. What could we make up here? See if I can whip something up while we're chilling. See if we can do maybe something related to VNs. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh man, yeah, this game, dude. And we're starting to get the reveals back to back, but it doesn't even matter half the time. Waiting to see the overall explanation. Cena and Leanne end. Trivia files. The Dream album. Somebody just put some points down, man. Holy. So most of these are hidden. I need to see what the dream album is. Oh, it's done. We got some big points on this one, man. Jesus. No matter which way it goes, somebody's gonna be upset. Alright, be back. It'll take me a few minutes. Stuff. Sorry. I Did you click the wrong one? Maybe I should have asked you. Maybe we could add the gentleman's refund, but yeah. It happens. It's part of the drama of the gamble. Refunds are pussy shit. Based. Yeah, he'll make it back. You'll win one. We'll get some hard one at some point. He'll nail. Godo think he's got one 100%. I mean, Klitu's been putting in 200, 300k on some of these, so. Colonel. Maybe there's some Soul Hackers tracks that are similar. The bass line in the back, the muted kind of bass in the back, percussion or whatever that is, kind of sounds Soul Hackers-y. Best I had on the fly there. Thanks for the points.
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Luckily the points are pretty much just for gambling, so. There's not much value to them since everything's so cheap. Permission? There's a corpse in there.
Just do it.
Fine.
I need to put it on auto so I can fucking eat. Yeah, the gambles are the most fun thing. That's why the redeems are just kind of whatever. I mean, they're good, but the gambles are where the money's at.
Okay, open it.
It's gone.
Just like I thought.
Or is it?
But this is...
Jin. Face.
Who is this?
Been around.
Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
Psycho Mame face. Can we talk? I just want to hit auto. I want to eat my fucking food for fuck's sakes. Why is auto so rarely usable?
I know why Leon opened the lock on
Really
the freezer.
sick fucking scripted bit.
You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Okay. Why is there a Genny line here?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? Nothing. I've never seen this person before. I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny. What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, somehow. I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Oh, she had the crazy face.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Bullshit.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
What about the DNA? And the bones and the organs that you were talking about last time? Can't we just tell by that? Did we not even look yet? It's falling apart, man. Good enough.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Yeah, look at your face.
Well...
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense.
Yeah,
It doesn't
perfectly
add up.
preserved.
Could you please tell me more?
A really good freezer.
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
Let's move.
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
The corpse? We gotta move, we gotta get out of here.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon.
The power. The mind hack.
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Omame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Time for an epic fight scene here again. Wow. Why is she defending a possible
It's
murder?
not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called
We're
in.
the special
Who
police.
told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put
defending
up a
again.
fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
He's been mind hacking everyone. Time for another epic fight.
Mizuki.
He's been super suspicious and almost like, I don't want to say hostile, but very odd. And then she just defends him because they're like buddies or something. And we're gonna fight the police, who, I mean, really seem justified other than the part where they're taking her down. I mean, his boss is supposed to be having that good of a read on Mizuki being an idiot.
Got it.
Bullets are a suggestion. Tired of all these fight scenes, man. They're fucking horrible, man. We're using tranquilizer rounds. Masaka! I can't believe the masked man.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Yeah, the same tears and everything. Kino, dude. Yeah, Komiji getting his ass kicked is definitely the best.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Now we're just talking.
idea.
He's getting his ass kicked.
No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Time for a cool
There's no time.
evolver
Just do it.
cutscene.
Okay. Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Kenny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Epic. God, there's big LEDs inside the gun.
Porno Mag Power!
Jesus. It's fucking pathetic. Okay, now I'm seriously wondering who actually does like this. Maybe I am getting a little annoyed at the people who like this now, dude. I mean, this is beyond pathetic, man. Jesus, man. Where are the fucking standards, man? I mean, good God, man. Like, yeah, people should have higher standards in general. But even just enjoying it for your own sake, it's like, man, this is sad, man.
Date?
Damn, Dante's pretty tall, man. Yeah, it's a cloth mask with a fucking big mask underneath it. For sure, Date is like a couple feet fucking smaller than this guy, too. I guess he's got stilts in there. And a voice changer. Oh, he's got the mask on top of the mask, but then he's got the Falco mask on. So 3 layers of mask.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the
Yeah, double voice changer.
Stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets.
Yeah, that giant bit of rubble that landed on him. I guess nobody came back to check to see if Date was there. Police were not allowed to come back even for one of their own. Very important.
Or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time. I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head.
Convenient.
I'd completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs.
I want to spoil something so bad. You guys know. You know what I'm thinking, right? Another piece of shit VN with this exact thing that happened.
Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I can't tell you the VN because then it'll spoil it. A particular VN where somebody had amnesia or whatever, and then they were driven somehow by their subconscious to come all the way back to Japan. Somehow he lost his memories and he just like made his way back.
I really should have drowned him.
At least I think it's that VN. Hack amnesia writing, yeah, I mean it doesn't sound very unique, huh?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left
And
half
now I'm wondering if I'm thinking of the right one. I just remember that was a plot point with some amnesia storyline to get somebody somehow back after some wacky bullshit.
About my past, the HB case, everything.
Too many amnesia
But I didn't
stories.
return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
The boss. They wouldn't use the boss as somebody related to evil again. In the 6 years Date spent wandering, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. Wow, sick, dude. Cool reasoning. It doesn't matter, it just reminds me of that, that's all. Not worth spoiling.
I knew that Horodori Institute and Nyes were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute.
I just asked him to let me borrow his appearance, so that if any criminal things happen, I wouldn't be held liable. Not making fun of you. But I gotta DM you, man. It doesn't even matter. He knew since the very start, and maybe I don't even remember if I've got the right VN right now. I just remember that plot point. I think it was from that VN. Too many wonky VN plots churning in my brain, man.
Refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Even that? Even if it could turn you into a criminal?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame.
Yeah, but it is a plot point in one of them. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one though.
I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
Oh god. Two. I was thinking the one that started with
I
the
know
G.
that Nyes is trying to do something crazy.
Goes straight to. Well, what what is the one you guys are thinking of? Don't spoil it. Oh, now I'm curious, man. Say it privately. Privately. What, you know it? Yeah, you can just type it. I mean, G2. Like, I don't mind. Yeah, just been typed. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right. Nah, never mind. You don't have to. Yeah, okay, yeah. Everybody here's played that one. For the most part. I'll go to delete it anyways. It's all good. He DM'd me. Yeah. I was thinking of the wrong one.
But I still haven't been able to find
Too many amnesiac plot lines. That's what it was. I was like, it felt like it was more recent. I'm on.
The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin.
I was thinking a different one.
But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Well, that's why I thought it was something else. There's some VNs in here that maybe I thought it was that I know some people hadn't played. Just being safe. Oh my god, dude. I'm like actually sweating today. Like bad. It is fucking horrible in here.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer.
It's just unreal, dude.
I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Andy's Komeiji, that's where the second half went.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
How did nobody? Why did Amame not? How could she have hidden going to Shoma's all the time and hanging out with him? They just never checked her records? When Andy's Komeiji died, nobody ever just checked to see who the relatives were, at least to tell them? The police would just know. Yeah, she could have just thrown it in Tokyo Bay. They said it was 6 years. It would have to be, unless there's some shenanigans. Like, I just don't get it, man. Like, they just conveniently hide all of this stuff that even shouldn't even be a secret, but they use it as secrets. Like, I mean, we already knew about the Andy's Komeiji father thing, but like, Why do they think it's a surprise? It should be common knowledge, I feel like.
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true.
Did she just find it, or did he give it to her?
The person who took the corpse really was Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
"Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he?
Everybody's connected.
You don't pay the money you owe in 1 month. We're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?"
Who's the mother now, too, man?
Blackmail Terra for money?
yes.
She's still alive, right? Didn't they just divorce?
He was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then
Yeah.
early the next morning,
Everybody's double
found the other corpse
adopted,
at the
somehow
rooftop
connected, all been fucking genetically modified in the same lab. And everybody is somehow hiding super common information that wouldn't even be that, like, necessary to be secret. Why not tell people you're the son of Andy's Komeiji? Who cares? What would it ever matter? It was a divorce. It's not like she's the bastard child of, like, the king or some shit, right? Of, like, some England or some weirdo shit. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, like there's no reason. It's just for the contrived ass reasons in the story. Just for the mystery of it.
He told me something came over him.
And if you're gonna make a mystery like that, make a twist that would at least make sense to be hidden. This is just stupid. I mean, I guess Shoma did get some serious shit for her being the son of Andy's Komeiji. It all makes sense, dude. Andy's Komeiji is such a loser. She hid that she was even his son, dude. Such a bad comedian. It almost makes the plot point check out, man. The plot hole. It's all good. I mean, she said that he's her father, unless she's just the daughter of the mother, and that's her stepfather. Oh, sorry. I mean, I just said it wrong because I was thinking of Shoma. Look, maybe she's packed. Right? No. Become a part of the conversation. You're the devil.
6 years ago on the 11th,
He's
my
throwing
father
chaos
called
into the
me
chat.
home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the
I'm
floor was
I
a
was thinking of
suitcase.
throwing again.
Shoma wasn't home at the time.
Although that person did some traveling too and came back to a place, but it was different reasons. I don't know if there's amnesia involved. Possibly.
My father was just standing there. No expression.
I was thinking of G Sanjo for some reason.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah.
But that's
think
a
after
different
he
deal.
sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
G Sanjo's a mess, so he can just pick and choose different parts of other VNs to throw into it, and it makes about as much sense. Pokemon Blue, yeah.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that?
Yeah, Sam just hasn't played it yet, so I was holding off. In case it was right. Damn, she thinks he's an idiot too.
You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
I love that. Andy's Komeiji is getting annihilated by both of those fucking kids, man.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
So he brought it to her and had her take care of it? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, she lives somewhere else is the idea. She just visits, is what Shoma said. But like, that he would come to her to take a fucking suitcase with a body. Is he that much of a loser? Like, dude, handle your own body. Don't give it to your kid.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe she was visiting then. I mean, it's even funnier if she lives there, yeah. No way, though. Unless it's changed in 6 years and she used to. But then they would have to have visited her house at some point. There's no way he would write it that way. Not even Uchikoshi would make it so she lived there. That would be so fucked on so many levels. It wouldn't be funny, man. Well, it makes sense that she would steal the robot then, possibly.
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay.
Maybe she used to live there? Why you said called me home? I don't know, man. The wording's so bad. They try so hard to make this some kind of hidden plot point, and then they put wording like this. Yeah, I called her home. So did she live there? Does she consider this one of her other homes? Is this where they always lived beforehand if it was divorced? It just is so bad if she actually lived there and nobody knew. Like this was somehow a secret.
I get it.
They even had that big thing where it's like, we have to find out in the registry what if it was his daughter or not. And then it was offline, so they couldn't do it at that one point. Like it was this big secret.
Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later.
Of course we can.
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Of course we can. And she just pauses. Classic dog shit writing, dude.
What?
I'm so tired of writing like that. That convenient we have to cut a sentence off bullshit, dude. Stop fucking writing like that. Nobody likes it. It's such a fucking cop-out, man. Everything does it. It can happen sometimes, sure. But like, it's so... This already had so many cop-outs. On top of that, this. Parascientific escape.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds.
Want to give it a try?
Or else.
Or else what?
Yeah.
Gonna shoot us to death? I'd like
We'll
to see you
see.
try.
I'm down for some
Being
Kusoge.
irrational. What are you planning?
I'm just sweating like a hole right now. That's making me very uncomfortable.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Oh, I mean, this is about as bad, man. It is extremely uncomfortable. It's killing.
Okay. Mommy!
Shocker.
Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid!
Yeah, isn't he only supposed to have the receiving end? He said he only had the receiver, not that he could talk back.
Drop your gun! Amame!
Is he gonna take a bunch of bullets for her or something? His hard skin.
That's how it's gonna be. I'll create an opening for you. Mama, you run through it, okay?
He hits with the strength of like a fucking pillow. Sick opening, bro. Of course they're kicking him.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong!
The ultimate SWAT technique, kicking a man while he's down.
Didn't do anything wrong!
I don't know why they're resisting. I guess they don't want to get arrested.
No!
Mommy!
What is this shot? Can we actually end in everybody being dead for once? Of course. Boss called them in, and Boss is said that they need to arrest Mizuki as well.
Yes.
So since they're resisting now,
Don't you worry about me.
I mean they have reason, and I assume Boss knows about the corpse. Is the idea?
That is...
I like how they just stopped after he got shot.
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Please don't. The fucking letterbox, dude.
At night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice quavers and my words
Damn, this is so sad, dude.
so
Nothing so sad like a bunch of Looney Tunes bullshit, dude.
the dark, the shadows settle in.
Yeah. Oh shit, she was singing. It was him slow-mo getting kicked. Flashback to Andy's Komeiji getting kicked. They're just watching. I'm waiting for them to start saluting or something, dude. Something super stupid. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, dude, how are the endings so bad, man? It's unreal.
So I wanted to tell you something.
Like the boss escalation shit, the fight scenes, the goofy Dante's in a fucking mask thing. Everybody being surprised she's the daughter, and like all these plot holes, and then they followed up with like they act like they have the fucking story to have some kind of sad sacrifice scene here. Like, get over yourself, dude. This is a fucking joke, man. Like the fucking gall to think that anything in this deserves a fucking sad sacrifice bit and that will actually get emotional at it is just unreal, man. We're gonna mind read him before he's dead. Sick. Maybe we shouldn't put a dying man to sleep. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense either. The whole sleep fucking wink thing.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, she's like, time to mind read him.
You're so cute.
For no reason, dude. Like, that's, yeah, such a shitty
What
thing.
about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true.
They're acquaintances, is what they said. I don't know the full details.
I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
Multiple times they've said Gen is an acquaintance, even in the last half an hour, I think. I don't know any more than that. They're just acquaintances. Maybe she comes in and eats food at his shop, dude.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing.
God, that drink's
Everything
already
that's hurt me
fucking warm.
before is nothing.
It's been like
compared
30
to the
minutes.
hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel
Jesus,
to
you
me?
still talking, motherfucker?
She'll never love
Good
me.
God, Christ, man.
Precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me.
We get it.
No. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
Does it? Yeah, I wish I could get that layer of enjoyment.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
I love the cops are still here, man. This is like a Yakuza 3 death, man. Like, just fucking die already, man.
Umame.
One sec, I have a few more things to reveal to you.
I am truly happy.
Does he do the over the top monologue? That's perfect, then.
No. Genny. You're
Somebody
kidding,
comes
right?
up, kicks him in the face. Damn freak.
No. Genny.
Now he's gotta have a scream to end it, looking at the sky. Yeah, we can do that, Goto, because I need to get up and walk around. It's too hot. At least this is a route and has a death. Despite us being able to get answers probably 5 seconds after this because of the boss thing, but like it's at least okay-ish. But like, good God, man, it's still bad. It's like, you don't even care about any of the twists anymore. Like, it just doesn't even matter. None of the drama, none of the twists. It's a joke, man. Like, Jesus, man. But they thought they had the story for that. It's just appalling. Like, their characters are so good after all this goofy Looney Tunes shit. With the police standing there, just all of this shit. It's like a Yakuza story. Except Yakuza owns it because it's over the top 24/7 macho shit, man. This shit acts like it's got like fucking like some actual chops, man. It's silly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the rest. I can't wait for the bow on top of this fucking shit pile, man. Bizarre, dude. so tapped out on all the characters at this point. No matter what they try to do emotionally, it's going to be a joke. We just gotta hope that the actual mystery parts are somewhat okay. Or, I mean, at this point, I'm just hoping they're at least funny. I guarantee they are. They have been so far. The music's good. Alright, I'm gonna walk around a bit. It is mind-numbingly hot, so back in a few. Sorry for the long breaks. I just need them. It's so hot. My room is like way hotter than the other rooms too. Oh my god. Somehow my glasses have gotten dirty. Yeah, I mean, for sure, that too. The rests. For some of these moments is appreciated, no doubt. Clean this because it's so hot and muggy. The cloth just does not do the trick, man. I don't know if it's like the sweat from my hand fucking it up or what, man. I apologize for the breaks. I just actually physically need the break. Otherwise, I'll just be fucking half dead trying to talk and shit. I wish our AC actually kept up, man. It just is not enough. So, you know, it's really hot and the AC just doesn't do shit. It's like, I don't know, maybe there's something they could fix in it. Maybe it's just not as strong as it should be. I mean, it runs 24/7, man. I think it's just that hot. I mean, there's this fucking drought out and everything. This shit's probably not made for this kind of heat. Probably not super fresh and new. Alright. Time out. Yeah, Ryuki ties into everything. Births. Wow.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
Oh, yes.
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
They actually want me to answer this? That they think there's just gonna be an easy, clear-cut answer is funny. All the theories they've thrown around, the expectations of Ichikoshi I have. Mr. Feku? Howdy. Mama? I almost want to answer that. What if I did that for fun? I mean, I'm just gonna put Uru. Well, let's see what happens with Mama.
Yup. You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on. There's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Shikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer? Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything. That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them.
Where are we right now? We're just talking to Mama in some separated fourth wall thing, or what is this goofy shit?
We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the
Yeah, but Iba's all freaking out.
victims were found 6 years apart.
Oh.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th.
Turn off my fan because I wasn't doing anything. I almost wonder if there'd be better ventilation if it just with the fans like keeping stuff out. Like I have no idea. I don't know if it's we got fans around in the living room. Maybe it would just come in more naturally or hit me from the duct. Not the fan. I'm just trying it.
Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devita.
It's not like the fan feels any better.
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th,
This year.
Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person.
Complete organ transplant.
But what about the other victims?
Didn't they say there was no plastic surgery, like Botox or anything involved? I guess just putting somebody's face on another face is still considered plastic surgery. Yeah, I remember them ruling that out. A lot of like, you know, there'd be signs of your bones being different, shaved down, or, you know, Botox being used, stuff like that. Identical suit, yeah.
Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Professor Brown created a time machine. I just want to see what that
Who
is.
is Professor Brown? Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere? Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Oh man, look, you know, dude. The fucking kneeling, dude. I don't even want to think about how fucked this is. I don't even want to think about it. The idea for this came well before any actual writing probably started to happen. And why is Mama talking to us in the fourth wall about this? Well, there are timelines here too, though. That's a big thing.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Oh yeah, the DNA, that's very cute.
started on the red line from the top.
The thing is, you might be able to tell a bit more easily if everything wasn't so shoddy, but because it's so fucked half the time, it's hard to even tell what's going on. Let's not forget there's other routes too that are branching off. Are those flipped? Are they not flipped? The branches are the same, yeah. So symbolic. Bravissimo. It's like DNA. Like poetry, it rhymes. Yeah, see, the thing with Remember 11 pulling off odd shit like that is everything's pretty tight, right? So you can catch a lot of it. Or when you go back and see it, oh, it makes sense. You know, maybe you're confused and then it adds up. And this is just, there's so much shoddiness that like, it's like it's not satisfying. Like I don't even know where if I went back this would like make sense of anything I was confused with, because most of it was just bad in its own right. Yeah, dude. There's still other odd moments, but yeah, it's just funky, man. Yeah, it's just a very, very lame perspective twist. Not terribly satisfying. There's just too many things going on, too many theories they introduce, and too many just things that seem like dog shit in their own right for you to really hone in on too much of this stuff. You could just put it up to shoddy writing is the problem. It's not like this saves anything in particular, but if everything was tighter, like I Remember 11 or something, then maybe this would be more neat, but it's just like, ugh. Like when they just cut routes at like these very convenient moments to hide twists, I mean, that's the same kind of thing you're thinking about in these, right? How does that even work anyway? Wasn't Mizuki a 12-year-old in almost all these? Or I guess, is it still jump 6 years at some point? So is the 6-year jump before all these things? I don't understand. Because they both had a 6-year jump. Well, no, I guess maybe they didn't both have a 6-year jump. How does this work with the timeline then? Oh, it's because we were jumping between. I got it. They're just filling in shit, I guess. I don't know, man. Looks bizarre. Oh, it's hot. I mean, I don't, but it's like, we're gonna think about it, right? It's more as a joke. I mean, of course we're gonna talk about it. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll get very well into it as we go here. Later. Yeah, it's like cool for a little bit and then it's like, oh, right. It's caring about the, I feel like, the superficial part of the twist more than anything, like whether it's actually worth doing. Yeah, go to the brain blast part. Yeah, that's the problem, is there's just so many theories in this you could go for that some silly shit like this is like kind of whatever. The thing is, this is just a fucking narrative twist. It's not even anything in the game, right? I mean, that's fine too, I suppose. It's like a untrustworthy narrator kind of, but like shittier. Like all this is playing with the formula, right? It's not even like something in game as much. I mean, I guess that's fine. That's how I guess Remember 11 is. It just feels like more of like an actual, like there was something big going on, right? In Remember 11, there was an actual, you know, with the swapping and all that weird shit. There was something happening there. Or in this, there's nothing really in particular happening special. They just told the story in an odd way. And I guess it's valid, but yeah, it just feels a little less interesting. Earliest sign of the rocket was Mama Winksink, where he was trying to wish. Yeah, they did talk about the rocket at that one point. It's like, fuck, maybe they had multiple rockets. I remember them talking about that. That's the thing, is if this was tighter and you could latch onto every detail and remember it and think about it, you might be able to catch how this is out of order. You wouldn't be able to be like, oh, well, there's a reason it's out of order. It's just Tsuchikoshi wanting it to be out of order, which is a little less satisfying, but at least you could do something. But because there's so much wacky shit, so many convenient cuts, in like all the world tour sections, so many like times where, you know, like she's Andy Komeji's daughter, nobody knows. Like there's just so much shoddy shit like that that you just don't. You're not gonna latch on to any detail and try to work with it, right? It's a twist that surprises you, I guess, in the worst kind of way. There's like, you probably could easily pick it out if everything was tighter, right? Yeah, exactly, Sam. It's just like it's just the most surface level. Whoa, yeah. It's like, it's not. I mean, it's cute. I wish that this actually tried to do something cute with like narrative perspectives and the flow of it, but it was not tight enough to make this satisfying. And it just seems like contrived almost. It's not like there was a flowing story that like worked between all these, right? I mean, I guess kind of with Ryuki. I don't know. Anyways, what else we got? Contracts you don't know there to do this. Just does a ton of shit to lie to you for no reason. Yeah, it just feels very like the author's hand through it a bit more. I don't know if I didn't pay enough attention to the game or if the brain rot got to me, but obviously, yeah, this explains stuff. I mean, it doesn't explain the plot yet, really. Not exactly. There's still unexplained things, I suppose, but where certain events get placed and stuff like that. And why people are in certain places and maybe not others, I don't know, because you'd never really have like a good grasp of where everything's happening and who's doing what. I can remember 11, like I said, everything's very tight. Like you can pick out stuff. Yeah, that's the thing too, is almost everybody's exactly the same, right? Like it's just silly. Like almost nobody's different. There'd be so many ways to tell it was different, right? But they just conveniently leave that kind of shit out instead of have it be like cleverly hidden out. The newspapers, Jim. But they were all February 13th. Wow. Yeah, Fasto. Like, I mean, of course, I'm sure. Yeah, you can pick it up somewhere in there. Maybe if you're less focused on all the dog shit like we were, maybe you'd be thinking a bit more about it. We're getting, you know, obviously caught up on so many little inconsistencies. If you don't think about those as much, maybe these bigger ones kind of make sense. I mean, the rocket one was, and the Andy's Komeji thing was probably some of the bigger tells, but I don't know. I just have so many expectations of where he's gonna go, and then the hack writing, and whether it might not be hack writing, that the amount of theories they opened up, that there's just so much on the table. Which would be fine if it was satisfying, but this just feels, yeah, like they're just fucking with you to fuck with you. Which would be fine if it was like entertaining. Yuki's half might be a gimmick, and the original counts up every time he does it. One of tells us Yuki's half might gimmick, but in the original Japanese counts up every time he does it. That'd be probably one of the easiest ways to tell. Like how they don't translate one of the most obvious things. Think about Ever 17 a lot after finishing this. It's not my favorite VM by any means. Yeah, same, but it makes so much more of an effort to explain stuff we're gonna start. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. That's what I mean, is I'm fine with narrative tricks, even if they don't have, they're not focused on the actual plot, right? They're just tricks or something, right? Just for the sake of them. If it was like well told and interesting, like you don't want to see the author's hand too much, but in a mystery, you know, it's okay with the right context. Surely it'll make more sense. Notice that early on. The time I didn't have actual years on it. Yeah, the no years was kind of, I was like, this is odd, but once again, they opened up so many options. I think if they laid off talking about timeline or simulations and all that kind of stuff, maybe it would have felt a bit tighter there. They do that thing where if you're thinking about theories a lot, they open up too many. Is that there's no mystery? Yeah. Very easy to see there's something fucked with the timeline, but only someone who's learned everything would notice the DNA shit. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the problem is, like we were talking about, the hack writing, man. It's like, you can chalk, it's sad when you can chalk up stuff like this to hack writing, right? Like, yeah, true, there's no consistent trigger you can catch or anything, it just kind of happens. And because the game's so formulaic, they can make this work in there, which isn't really to the game's benefit in pacing, it's just in service almost of the twist. Because I imagine, you know, after every sync it like swaps kind of shit, right? That's why it's all one big formula. Yeah, I'll see on all that.
The blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
4 X's. But what
the
about
left
more?
side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
What if they're gonna give us a nice graphic of what the proper order of events, or if they're just gonna leave it? Yeah.
Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here.
Ascended hack writing. He's just crazy.
In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
Don't some characters specifically say that is 6 years apart, though? Or am I just misremembering that? I could have swore that somebody said that multiple times. Or do the characters not realize it's being swapped? But yeah, at least the first one was like tighter. It was just body swapping, right?
They were all found soon after each other.
This is kind of like a shark jump.
Nothing supernatural here.
They try to bait you so much with the supernatural that you assume it's got to be some kind of like logical thing, but this wasn't probably the first thing I would have went for. Yeah, it's not groundbreaking, but I'd prefer, yeah, tight and surprising than, yeah, groundbreaking. I mean, ambitious is cool, but yeah, if it's gonna be asked, then I'd rather not. The true flowchart. Where's the branches, bro? I want to include those. For no reason, yeah. We got Mizuki in the past. Is this like some special Mizuki, or am I still not getting something here? Is this like like what about Kid Mizuki? Isn't this grown ass Mizuki? Or is this gonna be one of the clones and that's why she's talking to Dante weird? God knows, dude.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
And I'm all for crazy ideas. Yeah, I just don't think they owned it, man. Not getting me.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Yeah, that was epic, dude. Am I the Freyr? Am I getting blicked? I don't even know if it's blick.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Just assume there's a blick in every game, dude.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Mama just sits there rubbing the balls, dude. Oh, God.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Yeah, Fasto. That's what I mean, is it's purely like narrative twist. It has very little in-game like ramifications, which makes it less interesting, right? Like, at least remember 11, the perspective stuff was tied to literal, like, you know, body swapping or something, right? Like, so like it's got some real value when you figure it out. In this, it has like, yeah, no value in the game. It's just for the player, which could be fine if it was an interesting enough story, but like, yeah, it just feels very superficial. One of the perspectives randomly attached from Mizuki and Nuki there. Are we blinking too? I mean, is that blinking? Does the Freyr the blinker? Or is she talking to somebody who left?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Where's 12-year-old Mizuki? You're now blinking, man. Ah! Krusty cry. Oh. So now they're talking about Freyrs. Is it a simulation as well? Because why not?
So, that makes us sisters?
Who knows?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
Almost the same gene.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same.
Is her voice actor just trying to like force our raspier voice?
My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that.
The exact same genotype and the almost exact same genotype.
Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. Don't say it like that.
I love how the heat is actively taking away from patience for this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still having fun, but like, even more disappointed in the stupid shit because of the heat. Kumbaya. I'm getting a kick out of it, but Jesus. Take me back to the days with tight plot lines, man. Just some quality, man, to the twists, right?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you,
So she was raised
feeling.
here? She just doesn't remember? When did she get adopted?
I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places.
Yeah, they just looked exactly the same.
But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
What a coinkydink.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Damn, they just didn't. Guess they don't pay the people here the big bucks,
Called
man.
you It's like I told you, I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Is this why our guy randomly decides not to, like, investigate that for very long? That's what I mean. There's a lot of, like, very convenient things on top of everything else, right? Like, oh, he's dead, and then they just kind of move on real quick. I feel like to try to make this shit work.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
So was she the Mizuki back then? Is that what we're going with? I'll be right back. I mean, Jesus, dude. Really? And the convenient, oh, she lost her memories bullshit? Really? And the boss didn't say a damn thing? What, did she just seamlessly switch into the other Mizuki? So is she the Mizuki of like... So she's 6 years older than this Mizuki? I guess is the idea, right? Yeah, what a coincidence. Pasto. Jesus, the amount of coincidence that has to, like the amount of contrivances needed to pull this off for what? I mean, it's not even that good. It's like insane. LOL, to Mizuki. Yeah, her personality was so similar. I mean, just because they're this clone does not mean they'd have the same personality, but it was... So, but you can assume it's close, but it's so similar that it was like almost seamless, right? Between 6-year jumps, dude. Holy shit, man. Yeah. Damn, who knew that, you know, having Date as your father and having a childhood of torture was gonna end up making you the same person. Crazy how that works. And they both got jobs at the fucking Abyss for some reason. Same hairstyle. Why would they have the same hairstyle and the same clothes? Why? It's not like she needs to keep a fucking timeline in check unless there's a timeline twist. There's no reason other than to fit this twist. Same school uniform. I'll put some damn shoes on. How did Mizuki of the 12 years old not know? They were in the same room together at times, weren't they? With Ryuki? In one of the routes? The 12-year-old one and her? Why would she have a disguise on? Wouldn't it be pretty much common knowledge, especially at Adate, that there was a Mizuki running around investigating? She doesn't hide herself that often. I mean, if she needed to make sure Mizuki never saw her, she would never walk around wearing these outfits anyways. What if a friend of hers saw her? This is apparently a really small town. So sometimes she wore the outfit to disguise herself from the other Mizuki? But then other time, like most of the time she didn't, especially when she was around people Mizuki hung out with. There had to have been times she went and interviewed Iris or something, right? Yeah, now it's not clipping. Damn, dude, the timelines. They never leak, yeah. I mean, that explains the Date and thinking weird shit about her, but... Yeah, only being around every other day for some reason, dude. It's just so contrived, man. Like, holy fuck. For what reason? This is the kind of thing that's impressive if you could actually make it work and be impressive. You know, you got years to put her together. That's, I mean, you know... If you can't do it, then don't do it in the first place, man. Yeah, everything has to be twisted to fit it. Yeah, everything has to be as contrived as possible and convenient as possible to work. Yeah, exactly. It's just... Wow. What the fuck does this have on Metacritic, dude? I mean, are you fucking kidding me, man? %95 of people liked it on Google. 9 out of 10 on Steam. 4.9 on Google. Where's Metacritic, man? %86. 8.8 user score. Open critic. 88%, 81 top critic average. I mean, really, dude. Play some more shit, man. I mean, Jesus God. Like, the standards are insane right now. And this is getting, like, really high. This is, like, one of the best things of the year. Brain off, dude. Watch another fucking Marvel movie, dude.
I do not.
Jesus.
My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
Unreal. Like that's okay. All of the contrived fucking horrible shit just to make it fit. Like that's just okay with people? That's just fine? Like people don't want better than that? Like that this is the pinnacle, dude. At least Marvel movies know what they want to be. And they do it. Alright? It's more that they're not really the top of their class when it comes to the medium. But like that's what probably some people only intake that kind of like, you know, heavily marketed shit. And I feel like it just lowers the standards. It's more my problem. So that something like this is okay, right? I'm blaming Marvel on people liking AI too. The ZTD reviews are still more insane. It didn't bother them. Yeah, it didn't bother me. Works on my rig. And that's fine. On a personal level, whatever, dude. Enjoy what you want. Who cares? But damn, it really should bother you. Because you should really want better things, man. You should really want improvement in the medium. Why would you want to eat slop because it's okay? Why don't you want something good? Like, it's not even... I'm not even like super high standards, man. I feel like I like a larger... like things maybe I shouldn't even like compared to some people in here, right? Like I'm probably too forgiving on some of these, but like come on, man. You gotta have something, dude. Some standards.
The Abyss communication network was also offline.
Yeah, convenient. Oh, really? That's such an... like, people are just like, oh, yeah, wow, oh, now it makes sense. Like, nobody thinks about how fucking convenient and stupid this was. just to make it work. I mean, I guess people just aren't thinking about it. The writing part of it, the process, alternatives they could have done, right? Like, it's just, that is what it is. That's interesting, right? Was it? Yeah, I don't know the common opinion on it. I just see that it's very well regarded. And the problem is when shit like this gets so well received, I mean, this is what you're going to get. You're going to keep getting shit this lazy. Like, that's the problem, man. It's fine if you're okay with it. Despite that, whatever. It's you. It's your personal thing. Who gives a shit? But like, you eat shit, they're gonna keep feeding you shit, man. Like, even if you like it, there's nothing wrong with like pointing out fucking problems with it, dude. Good God. Like this month, like, yeah, is ETD like 10s? Oh man, yeah. We know how good Fata Morgana's humor is when it had it. Didn't the fan disc have a bunch of crazy humor? The compelling character routes make it okay. I mean, in the first one, the character routes almost saved little bits of it. They weren't amazing, but they were a part of it that, while separate from the overarching thing, kind of were okay in their own light. And this, they bog it down even more. The characters just aren't solid enough in this. I mean, I could forgive all the stupid shit if there was something else to grab onto here, but it's just like, there's really not. I mean, are there worse things than this out there? Yeah, absolutely. Somehow. But Jesus, man. I mean, this is pretty high on the pathetic list, man. Especially for someone who's written really good stuff. That was relatively tight. I mean, yeah, he usually leaves dangling plot threads after each game and then destroys them like ZTD, but... just crazy, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's like... not trying to be like elitist or like the baddies or whatever. It's just like, really, man. It's like Udawara Ramono, man. It's like, this is... Udawara Ramono is probably worse in that respect. That it's so well received. And that's not a mainstream game either. You can't just be like, oh, well, it's the lowering of standards because of, you know, stuff like, you know, Disney owning the media or some bullshit like that. Right? Like, you know, I'm just making shit up, but like, that's probably a worse. But at least that one, it's like, it's just waifus, probably. Like, I guess you could kind of, like, what is it? Like, these twists, man. Like, are they really getting you, man? There's been so many great things made by so many people in movies and books and VNs and games, and like, it kills me because you get stuff like 2236 or something that gets, you know, nothing, and then this is getting like glowing remarks, right? Like, glowing marks. It's just like, it's lame, dude. That's my problem. Is there is good shit out there. But even if it doesn't have to be 2236, it could be anything. Like, this does not deserve what it does. And people don't need to be just sickly sweet and overly positive just to be positive. Like, it's like, I don't hate Uchikoshi. There's no like hate on like in particular people. Like I said, you can just enjoy what you want, whatever. But like, I mean, the desire to have the medium be better is just like you shouldn't put up with just dog shit, man. Like, it's just stupid. The very fucking last 10 years, probably, I guess. Yeah. Dude, the reason you sync with anybody is almost nothing. Okay, so you wink sync with her, right? And in the wink sync, you're missing a couple words from the conversation with Saejima and the Terror. Because she hurt her head, so she kind of forgot. But she didn't forget, she just can't recall. So you go into the sync to get a little bit of the conversation that she couldn't recall, is the idea. It's like every other sync. You go into them to get like a couple words. Or a letter that fucking Gen didn't want to reveal to her for some fucking reason. So you're also telling me right now that Date just fucking pieced out on Mizuki for 6 years? Well, the reason they did the iris thing is, once again, you could just see the hand of the author, man. They just wanted to have a sync with her. They wanted to probably do the Pokemon Go bit, and then they made it work. Every sync feels like it's just there because it has to be there. Because they need syncs, they need the gameplay section for every world tour. So many of them are just shoddy, man. And how they fit in the narrative. Like Gens, I keep bringing up Gens. You learn everything about how he feels about Amame, how he feels about himself from the story and from his wink sync. The only thing you need to go into his fucking sync for is the letter that he has no reason to hide. So you could say, oh well, it's so that they can have the character arc with him. You don't learn anything more in his fucking thing about what he feels about himself or Amame. Maybe it heightens it a little bit, but it's just like, there's no reason to have it. It was just there for fun. And that'd be fine if it was fun. It'd be fine if it did have a character arc. It'd be fine if it had a mystery point to it, but it just doesn't, man. It's just like, there's so much just junk, man. Yeah, like Shoma's. Hey, Shoma, can you tell us thing? He's like, no. Okay, can we mind hack you? Yes. Like, time for a fucking emotional sync about Andy's Komeiji. Like, can you do better than that, dude? like really, like it's pathetic, man. Like, can you do better than that? Like, it's not even like super high standards, man. I mean, I'm willing to handwave all sorts of shit, man. Most of the stuff in the dreams, it's a dream world. You can handwave it all. If we can make up random theories for stuff, maybe, you know, we'll handwave it, but there's just so much you just can't. Yeah, exactly. The Shoma one's just like, you really have to brain off. And I hate saying that because it makes it sound like I'm just shitting on people, but like, you have to brain off. It's like G Senjo. Twists so fucking unreal and convenient and contrived, you have to brain off to enjoy them. It's almost offensive that the writer expects you to be such a fucking drooling idiot that you'll just lap up some of those twists. And it's like this. Yeah, suspension of disbelief, you know, totally fine. You gotta be willing to, yeah, I mean, there's nitpicks, right? We're nitpicking, there's things that are not worth dying on a hill over. And that's why I try to bring up the overarching bigger problems I have with it than just all the small little details. That's just for us streaming and talking and stuff. Like, it's just so much, man. It's so much. Just wild, man. That this is from Uchikoshi. This is super well received. Like with World's End Club, you can just be like, yeah. The World's End Club, you can just be like, it was just super lazy. They didn't try at all. It's just dog shit because it was just a joke, right? Like, they probably just didn't give a fuck. You could say that, but this, it's like some effort went into this. I'm sure Ichikoshi and them put in a lot of time, but it still came out like this. But I'm not saying this is like worse than World's End Club, but it's like, it's more sad. I mean, World's End Club's pretty fucking sad. World's End Club is just like, it's like, Jesus, dude, you know? But this is just kind of like pathetic, man. Exactly, yeah. And that's the thing, it is a mystery, it's made to be thought about. Well, I mean, maybe not. I don't know how much they actually cared about you thinking about this, but in theory, a mystery is something you're supposed to think about. That's any story is. You're supposed to think about it. You're supposed to want to grapple with it, not just see the fucking images hit your eyes, man. So in a mystery, you're going to be thinking about all those kinds of things, and yeah, it just falls apart with just the most just minor of thoughts, man. No, dude, AI3, remember the tweet, 2028, Kyle is coming back. We're going to have AI3 It's gonna tie into World's End Club and Zero Escape 4. Yeah, this is not detective. This isn't like a and then there were none type of thing. It's not a, you know, some Orient Express shit. What's her name? Agatha Christie. It's not made to be like solved. Exactly, right? You can throw theories, you can think about it, but it's a lot more about, like what we said yesterday, the feeling of mystery, twists, and all that. Yes, that means it's like lower on the brain scale, but like there's still some standards for like consistency and things checking out, and you know, the amount of convenient, contrived bullshit they're willing to put into people go. I mean, that's my thing. It's like not even just the mystery, man. The characters suck. The Somniums are not very good. It's still a bad idea. The jokes, the humor sucks. I don't even know if you could say this one has tonal whiplash like the last one did, because this one never manages to pull off a serious tone hardly at all, because of how just fucking shoddy half of it is and how many jokes there are. This one just has just a fucking nothing, a lukewarm tone. Like there's just so many other issues with it, man, beyond just the mystery. We're just talking about the mystery right now because that's just like what's here, but it's like, Christ, man, it's a joke.
So there was no backup taken.
What the fuck has Tama been doing for 6 years? I guess she's still just doing the same old shit because we saw her. Did she not talk to the police agency? Did they really pull him on after a 6-year break and just let him start working again? When did he shoot the guy? I really hope it was 6 years ago. That'd be funny. I imagine that was in the future, though. This must be unreal to like rewatch, knowing the twists and shit. Must be very easy to pick it apart. I mean, I'm sure some of the things we picked apart it on don't hold water with the twist anymore. I can't think of a couple. I'm sure there was some, probably more writing type of stuff, like why did they just stop talking about this, or why did they ignore this, that kind of shit. Which doesn't give you a mystery feel, it gives you a what the fuck is wrong with this game feel, and it's not saved magically by the end, so you just had kind of like a shitty time, and then it's like some of those things are like band-aided, but then it's still not worth it. Like right before the boss shits on him for no apparent reason. Okay, now that makes sense. See, at least you can make sense of those, right? See, that's where the defenders of this game would come and they'd be like, huh, he's shitting on this game for this stupid fucking, look at this, he doesn't know, he's shitting on the game for this random reason. This game's great. Ignoring all the other issues. That's my thing, is that like it just doesn't, like you're not thinking about it in a mystery way. It doesn't feel like something's off. It just feels like shit. Like it's just bad. Like when your twist just makes everybody think your VN's poorly made, maybe it wasn't worth being a twist. Like it's not like like you're lost, like, oh man, what's going on? This is just bizarre, right? Like I get you want to hide the twist, but I just don't think it's even worth, with this setting and how open they're trying to make it, like just going for these kinds of twists, man. And anyways, it's not like it doesn't still have plenty of issues. Yeah, I'm sure the finales. Who's the terror number 2? Is he the terror? Or is he the terror? I mean, even when a twist explains it, it feels more like the excuse than the actual explanation. For examples, he's shown me, but yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah, they're convenient. It's contrived. It's an excuse. That she's wearing exactly the same shit for no reason. There's no like actual in-game reason this twist is happening. It is just for us. So that things are being changed in the world to fit a twist that has no in-game value that I know of. it's like, that's like the worst, man. Sure, I could be wrong about so much stuff before because of the twist now, like him being almost fired. But then you've got a bigger issue now. This is even way beyond that, right? Like, yeah, it's a mountain. It's the entire story needs to be fucking like just twisted and like just fit into this fucking like, yeah, peg that it cannot fit into, just like bent over backwards just for a twist that is not worth probably destroying the story for. At this point, just have it be a vanilla mystery. That was at least something AI1 kind of did. It was like relatively just, I mean, vanilla enough. It wasn't like super vanilla, but like it kept it in its pants. And it, while it wasn't like super ambitious, at least made it like okay, right? You know? Like I didn't hate the mystery afterwards. You know, I was like, well, it's some of his same old shit, but like, you know, at least it was like, you know, you weren't just totally fucking shit dicking on it. Like, I don't know what shit dicking is. What the?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out.
So why not just say it if you'd find out either way?
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
So she let you find out the bad way instead of giving it to you easy?
I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life.
She just said you'd find out either
Get
way.
a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, a life like that.
Yeah, we synced with her, never took off her hood. We never got to see any of the other kids there. Hell, she was probably there for all we know. They both probably.
But if I showed up, I would ruin all that.
It's just funny, man. She's saying this. She didn't want to be a part of her life. She didn't want to influence her at all. But somehow she was wearing down to the fucking, like, exact everything, the exact same outfit. And acted the exact same way. And the exact same job. And the boss just didn't say nothing. Nobody did.
That's what I thought at least. I see.
The exact pipe. Yeah, technology 6 years later, the exact pipe. The exact motorbike. They could have at least, like, gave her a different colored tie occasionally, right? You know? You wouldn't even think of that. Maybe she just got up today and wore something different. But then it'd be like, oh, wait. There's a visual difference. Like, it's the exact same. It's stupid as fuck, man.
Why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
I checked the VOD, but on Jinfuru's corpse they do say the other half was found 6 years ago. Yeah, like how does that work? Do they just have the wrong half? Do they not know which half's what? I thought they said they found half of Jin's corpse, then the other half of his corpse in each day. I just could have swore there was times, yeah, where they're like, oh, this thing was 6 years ago. I mean, I'm guessing it wasn't the case. If I went back, maybe I could, you know, I mean, there's obviously some weird shit going on with the Jin thing, so I probably can't use that yet, but it appeared to be the same guy. Yeah, and they said that, you know, the bones and all that shit were the same. But then they were wrong, apparently, because it was the exact genome, except he looks very different.
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations.
We'll handle it right now, man. This isn't the document stream, this is the KD Plays AI 2 stream. They make hard assumptions during investigation. This is bold. Am I reading the document at the end? We can do that. Yeah, they make some really hard assumptions and try to knock everything out. And it almost feels like it's for the sake of the viewer, but then they're bullshit. No, I'll do it. For sure.
Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things.
But I'm still gonna explore shit as it comes to me. All I'm saying.
I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Very nice comparison.
My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3.
What would be the point of a needle that big? Like, seriously. I don't think that's how needles work, unless they're for like an elephant or something.
It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family.
Like, if they just needed a pumper with chemicals, I don't even think you'd use a fucking needle at that point, man. Chikara, yeah, is the ultimate human, dude. He should have called himself the Almighty. I mean, that's the thing. Just think about anything, yeah, and it's just fucked, man. Yeah, my fucking molecule splitting machines. He's immortal. Yeah, he's strong. The clones. Immortality, yeah. He can make people who, yeah, super strong, have hardened skin. That apparently only a fucking 100 cops could fucking break. He was dead sexy. Of course. How did we look inside his mind and not get any of that either? Very convenient.
But me? Well...
Yeah, somehow has had his hands on almost every character in this story.
You were blind in one eye.
Bucked.
And had a heart
He was the
condition.
leader of a religious organization, like a Illuminati group.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
Is that why Cheetah looked at her weird?
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman?
No. Why did Cheetah send so many goons after them too, man? Was that just supposed to be like funny for the romance thing? Like, he literally just hired a bunch of hitmen. Is he supposed to be evil? Good? Like, clone... Like, he just hired the exact same hitman that the Terror did. Like, is that supposed to be a clue, or is that just convenient model reuse? It'd be one thing if they didn't go invisible, because then you could just say, oh, it's faceless goons, whatever. But they even have the same tech. It's like... I mean, does that matter?
Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss.
Boss. Shit-eating grin.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
Yeah, they must have just, been real cheap on the fucking, like, eBay for fucking mercs.
No, it's not that.
Oh, yeah, so they had that she was the fucking boss's daughter, or adopted daughter in here. Imagine reading this shit, dude. Mizuki's adopted mother, and you're just like, what? That would be such a huge thing to intentionally reveal. Yeah, seriously. Created Tama but not her personality.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else?
Yeah, maybe Date programmed her personality.
Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
Maybe he was looking for a replacement. But no, Ryuki was in the past with it. So he wouldn't even need a replacement.
So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day.
When has the boss ever fought anybody?
6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss.
Top secret. So you walked around in fucking public calling yourself Mizuki, looking just like her, talking to Mizuki's friends, wearing the same fucking getup they wore in high school with something on top.
Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
And every single person you talk to out in the field. Whoops.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder. By the way, I'm curious.
Ryuki was still able to get information from a branch in the timeline, man. So are they still confirming multiple timelines? That's what I'm saying, is there's still multiple, I mean, big meta things that could be going on. Yeah. There's a point where she's wearing the mask in this outfit in the same room as Mizuki in a brand. I mean, at least I could understand wanting to disguise yourself when you're with the other Mizuki, maybe, but like, why not wear it all the time? Why all openly go around town? When you're a fucking investigation officer, you're gonna see a lot of people and talk to a lot of people. The chances of you getting found out are very, very real.
Why were we given the same name?
At least dye your fucking hair, man. But no. Gonna look exactly the same.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horodori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent
BB,
enough
BB,
time
BB,
here.
BB, BB.
We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Somebody gonna
Follow
get
me.
sniped at some
I
point
want to
here?
show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
What does she want to fuck her, man? I hope that's how it ends, man. Finally, I found someone to romance. Myself. Sort of. That'd be funny as fuck. BB. Nene makes a lot more sense than BB because Nene's a thing. Who the fuck calls their big sis BB? There you go, Septum.
Ah! What the? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
We have to get everything caught back up now, man. All the other splits.
Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most. Who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing, where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. Now we gotta get it all covered, right? Why didn't she say this to fucking Date in the other route then? In the split. She didn't even act like she knew him hardly, right? But that was this Mizuki. Right? It'd have to have been because of Leon and them. No, wait, it was again and them. With the mame. Other route was BB. But it all happened. But it was no, because the corpse was there, man. The 6 years later corpse. That's what started it all. So she just didn't react to Date at all, just for the sake of the fucking plot. Fuck this game, dude.
Okay, I think I kind of get it.
How the fuck are Date's arms so big? She kind of did she? Yeah, I didn't feel like a big reaction, but maybe. Yours is played up. And of course, I guess they're gonna downplay it to try to preserve the twist.
6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
All that convenient amnesia. I like how we just forget about the amnesia as well, right? We're just so used to convenient amnesia in these kinds of stories. Like we barely even talked about it. The convenient IBIS knows it can't upload to the cloud. The convenient amnesia on her here, like, or on Date and everybody, like. Amnesia. Amnesia. When in doubt, very targeted, specific amnesia lengths. Just for exactly what you need for the story. Amnesia, yeah. Is there some more amnesias? I feel like there is, right? Yep, same exact shit. Oh, I mean, this is his look, dude. They like the eye patch, bro. He likes having less depth perception. Wait, he has two perfectly good eyes. Doesn't he on Falco? No, does he? No, he doesn't on Falco. He's missing an eye on Falco, right? Right? Or is he? I haven't seen Falco's face in a long time. Does he have a missing eye, or does he just take his eye out? He is missing an eye, okay. So at least the fucking eye patch isn't blocking a real eye. That would be funny as fuck. That's the point we're at, though. Yeah, Mizuki forgot her childhood, apparently. What about these two? Fucking Leon just knew about her. He didn't even react to Mizuki. What about her, big sis? And then you just called this other person big sis too? And they keep the secret? What, did they have a pact? Old Leon, he's good at keeping secrets. You leave it empty? I imagine it can get dirty like the other crevice, right? Probably infections. Yeah, Sam, for sure. I mean, she forgot her childhood. Whatever. If it was just 3 years, I don't remember. They just said the years, but I forgot. Everybody forgets their childhood for the most part. I don't know how long she knew this chick for. Maybe I should have went back and checked. But they already wiped the logs, so... I mean, if she knew this Mizuki up to like 8, then there's no way she'd have forgot her completely. But yeah, when you're like really young, sure. I was gonna bring it up in the other app, but think about how much shit Andy's Komeiji cost everybody. The shit with the sun, the shit with the bodies, and the future here. And the man is the catalyst for a lot of junk, man. What a guy. If he hadn't taken that loan, man, a lot of this wouldn't have happened.
Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
10 days ago. Or 5 days ago?
That's right.
Why can't I check the log right now? 5 days ago, he just got his memory back. He was just fucking running around, dude. Oh, just color, baby. So why did she get Aiba taken out of her eye? What is in her eye now? Just a glass eye? He apparently still has the receptacle for Aiba. They both do. Why did she lose her eye? Is that in the experiments? Was it for Abyss? Pretty sure her eye moves around. I doubt it's fucking experimental. Or, like another AI? I doubt it's glass.
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Corpse.
So she was a criminal too?
Don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide. Most often.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby? The snow...
Fuck, drop my controller. Who cares?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years, but I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
Even with all of your knowledge of the gene therapy bullshit possibly going on, you didn't think somebody in the exact same place named fucking Mizuki who looked exactly the same was ever possibly fucking related? Bitch has been doing a few too many sing-alongs, man. Go back to school.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
They don't know this yet. They think they're sisters. Thanks for the trivia.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
It just happened anyways, without us needing to do anything.
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
Well, it's a good thing this time he didn't send fucking 50 camouflaged hit goons. Or even do anything slightly as extreme as that.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Body there.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay, well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Okay.
Baby. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name. I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Last night,
No, because I don't give a fuck.
Date called me out of the blue.
He's at the harbor. Looking at the fucking stars. I don't give a shit, man.
He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
We set up this pretending to be Genny plot in the span of 5 days. They must have gone way back 6 years ago, dude. For him to let him assume his identity.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
She's just got the same. I mean, down to the braids, man. The exact amount of braids in her fucking hair, man. Like, we're just unreal. With a shit eater grin, man. Look at Chikoshi grinning at me right now. Do you like it? She's shitting in my face.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
One more braid, yeah. Hold on. Time to tape. Tape it shut.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
Oh yeah? Wonder how often they have to clean that. I imagine pretty often.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years.
If like having a glass eye like hurts at all because it's just kind of sitting in there, or did they have like a socket for it? Really, like they don't just throw it in, right?
For me, it's different.
Gotta close some wounds and stuff. Tear ducts do? Okay.
I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
Yeah, probably. Interesting.
I told you it's not that.
Are they hollow or are they like solid glass?
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
I'm guessing they're hollow to something like that, right?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. That's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know. That makes sense. I clapped, yeah. I pressed 2 buttons on my keyboard.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay, see you in 5 seconds.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Oh, shit. Damn, so it just slots in? Interesting. Huh.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
If you guys hear this fan, let me know too. I've got it going full blast. Don't want it to annoy. Probably starting to cool down a little bit, but not enough. We just walk down here.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin, that's what he really looks like.
I guess, man. I have no idea.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
I mean, I assume the killer now is just like Yuka or some shit, or whatever his name, Riki or some shit. I have no idea, because he just has little moments of time where you're not playing as him. But then, I mean, that could also be timeline shit. Well, there's periods of time where you don't jump timelines, that you don't play as him. I will see, I don't have any big shit to back it up. It's just, there's not many people left, and they still have to answer some kind of big twist with him, so it'd just be odd. But I mean, we did hear his voice. I could have sworn that one Somnium too. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe not. X-ray. Virtual plat. The file. The court.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
I still don't get why they had the Date thing even be a thing.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Is that just another contrivance to make the split work? I'm too tired and too hot to even think about it. Or was it just there for the sake of it? Like, why was he gone? He says it was easier to investigate, but I mean, Gen didn't do any investigating, so that's just bullshit. On the player side, what was the point?
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young.
Yeah, apparently he's just as good of a cook. The masked character twist quota. Yeah, seriously. You gotta have at least two.
I don't think he wanted to take organs.
Well, there's three in this one, right? There more? You get her again. And then the terror. That have twists involving them.
Remember what it said in Uru's diary?
There's more people with masks. I mean, technically he's got another one, and Gen himself could show something, but 3 major twists.
He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron Pervert.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Okay.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuno and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at some fish pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Why did they just slowly start to reveal it? They like took turns revealing information.
Really?
Why does nobody else know about Amame? I don't understand the point of that.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball.
Marco. So she can hear Marco. So apparently the receptacle works with all AI? Because she can hear Aiba. And she can hear Marco. Good morning, Klitsu.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Yeah, I'm aware.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye, but he wasn't finished yet.
Of course, Marco.
So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time, and I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
Convenient. Convenient, because then it made it look like Mizuki just took over, right? They were just fighting. Which just leaves him with one less eye. That's real nice. Very convenient to make sure that the Mizuki thing, you know, pans out still, right? Very, very good.
I see.
So she used her forever.
I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
How does she even remember hanging out with Date then? She doesn't remember anything past this. Wouldn't Date be almost just like fresh to her at
Because
this
of the
point?
explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad.
I guess she only forgot that small period of
I
time.
made so many memories with you, Iba.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Sick excuse, dude. I feel like I should be counting reused jokes when it comes to him being horny, but at this point, whatever. Ryuki. Who? Ryuki? Oh, the man with the other AI. Don't worry, we'll see him soon, I'm sure.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
I'm so tired. The heat.
They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
Why not just get transplants? I'm not even... Whatever, man. just gotta say it over and over, man. Or you could get so shafted. Yeah, he gets the first half of the game. And then just a lot of setup for mystery, and then just like nothing. And he's just insane, yeah. Show my bullshit. He was a lot more interesting than Mizuki, but they just couldn't let her go, man. You gotta have this whole web of contrived, silly bullshit.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin.
We'll see what happens with him. I'm sure he's gonna appear again. What if there was nothing? What if the current killer is just somebody else? They just straight up dropped the whole Ryuki thing. That would be hilarious.
Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a %-shaped
Just
birthmark on the
shut
left
the
side of his
fuck
face.
up, man.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent.
God,
It was considered
Jesus.
sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
So neutral. It's the yandere shit, I guess, man. He's crazy at time. I can fix him.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Six years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against.
Like how they've had to re-explain this like 50 times, man. Just these plot points, though, not every other minor thing that's just completely fucked. Because they can't. Because the only reason some of these things happen, like them looking exactly the same, wearing the same clothes, is just for the convenience of the plot. Convenience of the twist. You can't explain it. There is no explanation, so they keep going over these few, man. Which are already stupid as is. We already talked about it. We already talked about the DNA bone thing. The fucking doctor, just whatever. Moving on. Yeah, it's just so weak. Let's see, was this your favorite BN ever? This was a 2 on your fucking list, right? But to do it again and again, yeah, that's bold. Where was this on your list? It was very accurate. Accurately placed. In the D tier. Based. Above Raging Loop. Is this better than Raging Loop? I don't know. I'm too dead right now. Save that for later.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
God, it's hot. I sleep. Lushikoshi brain rot's taken over.
That's why.
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Been chugging caffeine. Been jugging caffeine, as Iris would say.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Yeah, but they just said that Terror's been dead for a while.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
His voice.
But Uru should have been dead.
Everybody can change their voice. He was already using a distortion thing.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means
the main event will likely still happen as
What
well.
is Ryuki, like, is it him? Does he need Terror to still be around so he can catch them even if it's him himself? Like, what else is the option? Are they gonna reveal some random person? I mean, surely Leon's off the table at this point again. I mean, has he really got anything worth doing as a mommy? Like, it would make their personal routes more silly, but I mean, at this point, who knows?
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, timelines are apparently real. Otherwise, how do you explain the Ryuki thing? I mean, maybe he has some craziness going on, right? Somehow he had the information another way. In a split. And then they got the fourth wall, maybe Blick shit with Mama. And then the timeline should happen with Date too, so it's like they still have it. I bet you a lot of this just, nothing will happen. AI3!
When? Where? How?
Why don't you ask the culprit?
I hate this stupid face. Look at this face. Tired of looking at it. I'm tired of the shit-eating fucking Mizuki grins, dude. They're so bad.
Good idea. Hey, Uru. What's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Why wouldn't they? No, they just killed him for no fucking reason. They're just a random killer.
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
AI time dilemma. I hope so, man. I hope it. I mean, that's the thing. Is like you can't get zero time dilemma again with AI because there's just not a strong enough first two games. There's a flowing enough story. Could you make something that's in a vacuum worse? Very possible, but. In a vacuum, is this worse than Z2D if you don't think about the first two? It's almost impossible not to think about the first two.
We don't have enough information yet.
Ultra based, maybe it'll save the series.
Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Man, I can't wait for AI3 when they're gonna have 2 games worth of fucking fan service to go through. Although most of this game was just fan service for the first one, so I guess they didn't add that much.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
I can't wait to find out that fucking Mizuki's triple adopted and a clone of a clone of a clone. It's gonna be awesome. And that they've all had fucking severe amnesia for the first 12 years of their life somehow.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
It's the Umbrella facilities.
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Oh, Tate, I'm glad you're back. I missed the sex joke. That's the thing is that he does have better sex jokes than Tama. I do prefer being in his perspective than probably Ryuki and Tama, and especially Mizuki and Aiba. But it's still an issue in its own right. Yeah, I thought they did. Let's see.
What?
Maybe they were saying they were interested in it. Oh my god, this is how they explain it. This reminds me of a very particular... Don't say it. Don't say the name, Goto. Very particular VN. Did you? Is this the first thing you thought of? Oh, good God. Oh. Second Cathedral, I knew. Connected at the corner, man. The police couldn't check any of this out because it was all gonna fall apart, right? How did this whole place fall apart, but the structure that the building is sitting on is fine? Wouldn't this have crumbled? I mean, this is not how fucking structures work. There'd be like a fucking hole. Why did the police never investigate down here? It's not even like, I mean, why did the police not investigate? Didn't feel a thing, yeah, but there's buildings on top of them here. Isn't there? Or is this all under a park? We don't know where that building even sits, hardly. It's gotta be, like, this isn't miles away. Didn't they take an elevator to get here in the first place? Yeah, exactly. Like, look at all this rubble, dude. This is not a controlled explosion. And it's still holding up after 6 years, too. No police came down here to check it out, even though it was part of a bombing and a serial killing. Nobody looked around. Nobody looked for Date's corpse. Nothing. Golly gee willikers. There's another cathedral on the other side. Yeah, she was dancing. Not exactly the highlight of the night, I'd say, but I mean, yeah, it happened. Old news now. Their mouths were crippled, stone-faced. Yeah, they were stone-faced when they were dancing. Alright, I need to grab a drink. So it's super hot. Jesus. This reminds me of a VM. Oh yeah? It was just for a gag. It was a gag. You know, I can't wait for the dance number on this. It's gonna be great. I hope they fuse both the songs or just do them back to back. I mean, you gotta have some integrity on these twists, dude. I mean, if you just do twists for the sake of it with no fucking, like, anything backing it up or sense making, then why not just put 60 cathedrals on top of each other, right? Who fucking cares at that point? Like, you have to have the twist, like, work somehow to make them. That's what makes them interesting, right? If you're just, the surface level reaction is all you care about on these, man, fuck, dude. You suck. Like a good twist is something you're surprised at that works within like the world and everything, man. Yeah, I wish they were they had to walk through a DNA strand passageway. Every cathedral scene is a different one. Oh my god. See, like, it doesn't make sense, but hey, wow, it's such a surprise. I mean, they might as well be the same shit. Yes, Arsom is very cool and important. Good question. I might need to go to the bathroom here in a minute, actually. No, I just took a break, but I've been needing to stand up because it's so hot in here. Let me let somebody parse through that before I read it, just on the off chance. Any stuff we haven't seen yet. I'm sure it's fine. I trust, but there's been a lot going on. Thoughts on the two Mizuki shit and the flowchart twist. Has more balls than thought possible. Intentionally. But do I still have it on mine too? I just have that one. The two Mizuki shit and the flowchart twist has more balls than thought possible. I mean, I just went over it for like 2 fucking hours. So I do have a lot of thoughts. It's horrible. The twist is not worth the amount of fucking... No, I'll still tell you, Nemi, but if you want more detail, yeah. I mean, I can't do the whole thing again, but... The amount of back-breaking, mind-bending, body-twisting levels of fucking, like, contrivances and convenient storytelling needed to have the Mizuki DNA timeline thing is unreal. The twist is not worth it. I mean, this game is worse than the first one, for sure, so far. I don't know about the twist. The twist in the first one is fine. It's not ambitious, but at least it's like somewhat grounded and can like make sense and stuff. This is like there's so much convenient stuff that needs to happen that has no reason to. Mizuki has down to the braids on her fucking hair is exactly the same as her other version, who didn't want anything to do with her. There's no reason. And there's so many examples of that kind of shit. It's just, it is that way so that the twist can fit. And it's just that the twist is so unsatisfying. It's not even worth breaking the story that much. And the thing is, it's just a narrative twist. It's not like it's tied to something really that special in the world, right? Yeah. It's just there just to fuck with you, man. So it's not even like that satisfying within the game. At least the one in AI 1 was like body swapping, right? Like, so like it made, like things made sense. It's just horrible. I mean, yeah, we go way more into detail, and there's like people who've gone way more detail than that, but it's just bad, man. I need lore. How did Uru learn so much? He had a lot of time. He must, yeah, the internet. Surprised he didn't just get into, watching like VTubers or something. Independent discovery, dude. Oh, when is it? I don't know when it's in there. Oh, it's when Date and Mizuki meet him at the, was it Date even there? It was when Mizuki meets him at the factory, right? Was it? Or was it in his Somnium? The wink sync Mizuki does on Ryuki. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Goto said. It was all kind of in there. Yeah. Well, my first reaction was that it was really funny. Because it comes across as super chuny, like a Delta type of thing. Like, very complex. So I just was like, we need to turn it into a copy pasta. Yeah, maybe he played ZTD and he really was like, man, I love this Delta guy. I want to be like that. But I want to not take off the costume. But I don't want to just be the same costume. Is that why the Somnium's full of like 999 shit? I bet he played, yeah, Zero Escape. I bet that's the canon. Yeah, it was he had download only internet pass though. He couldn't upload somehow. Even though he would need to be able to. He had Stockholm syndrome, remember? Maybe mommy told him not to. I would not be surprised, Fasta. I would not be surprised. They've already had enough references in this. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, so I apologize. But yeah, to answer your questions there, Nemi, it's just rancid. And it's crazy that this game is received so well by the general public. I mean, that's some low standards, man. Like, I mean, this is... You have to be very brain off on this, man. Because the thing is, it's not even just the mystery. The characters, the pace, the Somniums. I mean, you could say the Somniums are okay, but like, especially as a sequel, it's just not good, man. Like, wild. Anyways, I have to go back. I will be back probably 5 to 10 minutes. I might be in the chat. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back now.
Because they keep mentioning stuff like Komeji. Oh my fucking god. Because they keep mentioning.
That sound of just defeat in that clip, dude. Kino. That right there, I feel like, is a better review of this game than anything we've said. I could like it. Okay, he's got it. Yeah, it's just like, ah, Jesus, man. I've had so many moments this whole game. That, the heat, and some bad sleep. I'm just like, Jesus, dude. I feel like Andy's Komeiji right now. I'm getting kicked while I'm down, dude. I gotta get Andy's Komeiji getting kicked on loop. It's gotta be somewhere, man. There. Absolute genius. That has to be ironic. That's gotta be sarcastic. My ability to understand the stupendous writing of Uchikoshi's writing is unrivaled. This feels like a joke, right? Oh, okay. That was believable. I was like, man, is this... Because that's the thing. We've been looking at some reviews here and there, and it's like... I was like, there's shit like that. I'm like, this can't be real. But I'm like, kind of believing it. Jesus, yeah, I'll read some later. I'm trying not to just witch hunt people.
What does this mean?
But it's bizarre, man, yeah. Like, there's no way the standards are that bad.
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
Let's keep going.
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
That's right. You just knew.
Ryuki.
It's
I'm here
Ryuki.
too. Tama.
Oh, Tama now is talking to us.
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
Why didn't Tama just talk to us in the past? Why did she not talk to us in any of the fucking 6 years in the future sections? The number 0. No, it was funny still, Nemi. It's almost read like a real review, so it scares me. Yeah, it's just like, man, just the sex jokes, dude. Like, that you could just phone it in this hard. I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, there's a lot of effort that went into this. There's production value. I'm not... Uchikoshi's a horrible person, or that the effort they put in wasn't like real or something, but good god, man, yeah, that's... Not everything can be good, despite that, and this is not.
He's been like this for hours.
I mean, surely Ryuki won't just be like killed off evil or something, even if he is. So what's Tama gonna do?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium...
How did you have the same outfit? That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's just like despite having some... It's like a lot of AAA games. Yeah, they're bleeding budget. Lots of man hours went into it. But if it's all in the service of, like, dog shit, it's like it's still gonna not be that good, man. Like the vision and, like, what they want to put their time into does matter, man. Like, there's good things in this, like some of the music, you know, stuff like that. But it's just like, man, you know. You can't just, like, fucking brain off and say it's all good just cause, man.
I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago.
Why did she shoot at her? Are we gonna find
I
out?
told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you
So
to
she
live a
shot at her
normal
to
life.
scare her away? The RE show has to be paid reviews. I refuse to believe it's not. I haven't seen the show myself, but from all of the descriptions, everything I have seen, there's just no way, man. People calling that show like the best RE thing. I mean, maybe compared to the Anderson ones, but like, I mean, that's so backhanded. That's such a bullshit comment, right?
I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
Yeah, the RE show, the Halo one, anybody calling that stuff like good, it's just bizarre, man.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
You knew Mizuki wouldn't stop from that. What the fuck?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it.
They reference Clannad, they reference the Nya, whatever, torrent site, they reference Zootopia porn. Yeah, like... Yeah, that's campy. Even amongst camp, there's quality, right? Clannad, yeah, apparently. I've heard that there's barely any Resident Evil in it. Even like Wesker and shit's like barely in there, it's just references. I'm like, Jesus, dude.
It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
Somebody eats it up though. I mean, they keep making them, dude. Scares you. Yeah, the building's made on top of it. It's right here, the proof. Somebody was just okay with the game because of Shoma? Yeah, the game sucked, but Shoma's good, like... Huh? I mean, I get that there's more to this statement there. How do they not know that there's more here? Like... The fucking East... The ceiling was collapsing. 6 years ago, they're like, we can't investigate because it's collapsing. It's not safe. 6 years later, here we are. After. That was before the explosion. Because if the police checked any of this out, it'd be fucked, right? Like, so much hinges on that. That nobody came down here and gave this place a once-over. It's ridiculous, man. Wow, she's so surprised. Look at her. Whoa, this is such a big twist. Fuck you. Dude, yeah, they're like AI made scripts, or yeah, they just have like random fucking lines written out and then they just fit them into the next Netflix show. Oh, okay. I thought you were quoting somebody, Nemi. You're shit talking. Let me reread that context. I didn't have the whole thing read. I kept seeing him as a kid because he mentally broke, and I was like, pump on, talking about Komanji. Oh, I didn't read your first paragraph. No wonder. Sorry, I missed the whole thing. He mentally broke and was kind of pump on thing, and he's talking about Komanji, buying the ribbon because he's just fucking broken insane. Happy with this game. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, it had no context. I was like, what? Somehow I missed the first paragraph. I guess it's because I'm too busy ranting about this. Yeah, I mean, that would have been neat if he was somehow, they explained him still being young because of like stress, stunted growth, or some weirdness. I mean, it'd be bizarre, but at least it'd be like something. But no, it's just everybody and their brother's been operated on by that creepy old man. Komeji's head shape is explained in the artwork. It's literally just to make people interested in the game. Yeah. At the cost of making everything seem like a joke, dude. Kino, dude. Wow, there's such a wacky fucking guy in this game. I love that wacky surface level bullshit. Please mirror Mizuki's reaction to stop complaining. The character I see on screen is surprised. I am surprised. The World's End Club is much worse than this. Yeah, in a vacuum, this might be worse than ZTD as a standalone game. I think World's End Club is still worse because it's mind-numbingly boring. But this is more pathetic, I would say. But yeah, I could agree, Sam. Like I said it earlier. I said like it could be worse in a vacuum, man. It's hard to separate it as a sequel though, same as ZTD. It probably worked. I'm sure it did. I mean, look at the damn reviews too.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Yeah, we got it, Dante.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
But it's still here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Huh. Beats me.
The box.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes.
I'm writing this part explaining the second cathedral. Yeah, I mean, they probably thought it was... Like, they don't even explain what it's for. It seems like it's just here for the sake of a twist. Just for the sake of it, man. Like, try to fit it in a way that's cool, man.
2 in 1.
Like, it's fine if it starts that way, and then you make it something better, but...
I think they were obsessed with that.
That's it. 2 cathedrals because 2 in 1? I sure hope we get better than that. Because right now it's just here because it's here. Because they wanted a twist with 2 cathedrals, dude. Nathan's hot dog. Last woman carries rifle, no scope. She has Marcos with a scope is unnecessary. Where did the rifle go anyways? Did she hardly use it ever again, right? She just fucking... The only reason she didn't melee at the very beginning there was to not tip their hand quickly. It's always good to hope. Then he could be taken down even more, man. The X dimension, yeah. Somehow her hair disappeared. Yeah, it's just a zinger intro that they could call back later with all these wacky twists. Even though it's just stupid.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt.
Well, I mean, the writing was on the wall from the beginning. There's always a chance that they were going to make it okay. I mean, I didn't watch any promotional shit for this, so I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that was one of the big tipping points throughout the playthrough. I was like, I hope they have some meta reason to explain this, because otherwise it's just stupid. Yes, yeah, that's the thing too. Like, there's another thing. Yeah, it's just like, nice, it's just here. It's funny how many of these big things are so easily forgettable because of the next million big annoying things. Like, there's just so many. Like, there should not be that many bullshit things.
That's what's been plaguing him.
Yeah, if they had introed them a little better fast, and not made it so shitty for the first game, that'd be alright. The idea of it itself, especially if they had like a good either bait and switch or actual meta plot line, would have been fine. Yeah, I don't know. They just kind of appeared. Yeah, it is Nemi. But it's just that they so unceremoniously reveal them is the problem.
He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Nobody gonna explain that to her?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted.
The function was deleted, nice. Yeah, I mean, I played the first one, but I don't remember every little thing in it. We're just talking about how bad of a sequel this is, and how bad of a standalone game it is because they are trying to make it standalone without... They're trying to do both, but they failed at both horribly. The tutorial? Oh, I forgot one of the answers, I think, and got the other one. I mean, I'd have somebody tell me. Like, most people wouldn't get both of those right, even if they played it, unless they just played it.
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
What is this? Do you remember Mizuki's name at the start? Yeah, wait, what I'm trying to read this. What So you knew the first game? She said no. Oh yeah, I said yes, I knew the first game because I wanted to have the full experience. Okay, Masta remembers. Yeah, I didn't remember Mizuki getting like shot in the leg. Wasn't the biggest deal in the first one. I don't know why they asked it as a question, and I don't remember Japanese names well enough unless they're like really good characters. So sure as fuck wasn't gonna remember the random villain's name from the first game. Because those were the questions, right? Yeah, there's not been big, right? There's apparently not been that many big writing differences. Like, dude, they still spoiled the fuck out of the first one. Like, with the extra sync machine and all that shit. And they, like, the foundation of, like, Mizuki's route in the first one. Yeah, Falco would have been better. Yeah, they just ask like kind of like almost irrelevant stuff. Yeah, there's apparently not many differences. So that's what I mean. As a sequel, it's really poor because it like takes back like Falco, it takes back Atomi, it takes back all of this stuff. It makes all these new weird rules for the other sync machine and stuff to try to make it standalone. And then it spends half of its time reusing jokes from the first one and characters from the first one, but it doesn't continue them on like you'd want in a proper sequel. So it's like, it's just really bad as standalone, it's really bad as a sequel. They should have just picked one. If they wanted to be standalone, they really needed to downplay all the old characters and the jokes and not reuse every single room, including the fucking backup sync room. Like, Jesus, have some constraint, you know? Like, yeah, Moma doesn't even need to be in this. So many characters in this are just in it to be in it. They just give random info they found online. Like, did Oda need to be in this? Did Iris really need to be in this? Was she integral to the plot? Any like they could just had anybody. They just spouted random info. Oh no, they had to go through everybody. So you have all these characters who aren't getting focused on because there's too many fucking damn cooks in the kitchen or whatever the fuck. Which sucks for a standalone game. And it sucks for a sequel. And they spoiled the first game a bunch. It's just stupid. It's just bad all around. Yeah, it's all gonna truly become meta. Maybe it still is gonna be meta. Leon, I guess I kind of like. At least they played him straight and he wasn't just totally obnoxious, but it's relative. I'm not big into. I'm on my. He's in a. They're just too one note.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't
I don't know.
upload the investigation data
I
from
don't really
6
like
years
anybody
ago.
at this point.
I made an oath.
Okay, what is the reasoning here? I gotta reread this. He opened up. I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed ABS. He did something you can't go back from. I couldn't let anyone find out. But if you tell everybody this, then his actions are justified. Or more justified. He was under duress. He was protecting his fucking AI mate, man. And she didn't upload the investigation data. Very convenient.
No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's still not, like, great. Good as
But
it gets.
Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
The game's breaking.
I heard.
Let's not forget the technical side of things is really bad. The game's crashed like 5 times now. I should probably make another save.
Had nothing to do with the video.
AI 3, man, I can't wait.
It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
It's like you'd hope that they would just branch off and do something really different from AI 3, but I don't know, man. This one's been so obsessed with the first one that I doubt it. I'm playing on a PS4. It's not very well optimized. Loading times and everything. I doubt they optimized it for shit. The first one worked better. Tama was... I guess I like Ryuki Tama more than I do Mizuki Aiba. I might like Date Aiba better than Ryuki Tama as well. I've been saying that for most of this, that at least their chemistry kind of worked. Because he was the wacky, charismatic sex guy and she was the straight edge. But she doesn't work with Mizuki. They're just both annoying. And instead it's just Mizuki being extra annoying and then Tama, or not Tama, but Aiba having to be like the chaperone. what is this? About Kizuna, I heard so she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video, it was just Ryuki's active imagination. So he just made it up in his mind that she was getting kidnapped again? Or wait, what are they referring to here? Yeah, so it's like at the end of the day, I prefer Date Aiba, but Jesus, they still had issues too, man. But I guess I prefer Tama and Ryuki in this game. I mean, see, this problem is like we're talking about how much we like characters. It's all very relative. In the grand scheme of things, I'm not much into most of them. Yeah, Mizuki just is stupid as fuck, and it feels like Aiba, the tone of voice and her animations, she always knows everything, and she's just like patronizing Mizuki and bringing her along, essentially. It's this very like cocksure, kind of like I know everything attitude, and I don't remember it being that bad in the first one. Makes it even more annoying. Oh yeah, I mean we talked about that in great detail. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It is purely in the service of the twist. It has very little, has almost no possibility of actually happening. Especially since they were far removed from each other, personality-wise and just time-wise. 6 years. I mean, she'd just be shaped different by her environment because of 6-year gap. It's almost impossible. It's just for the twist. It's just that's it. That's all it's for, and it's just pathetic, man. Like, come on, man. Really? That's it.
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
Man. So much time.
If you really regret what you did,
Microbiology.
solve this case.
Electrical engineering. How did he learn so much? Yeah. For somebody who learned so much, I mean, he's dead. So, I mean, we'll see. The mastermind. Maybe the mastermind's around.
It's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink.
Go to show. Here comes the sappy shit. You go to Shoma's house on day 1. Ryuki side. The notes say this. After Shoma goes out, Kameji comes home and takes his place. Amame comes to the home too. There they talk about Jin's left half. And the suitcase on the floor, Amame takes it and goes to Brahmin. Do we even know who took the robot one now at this point? Like, so she was the one who put the body in the freezer. I don't think we've learned who took the other half to the football field. Right? Yeah, and I mean the song, I mean, it's not good. I mean, it's fine if you like it, if you think it's catchy, it's whatever, but they could have had a better take on it for sure. The lyrics are fucked too. That's still there under the floorboard. I came home after Ryuki talks to Shoma. So what is this? After this, Shoma goes out. Meiji comes home. I choose to believe the notes are wrong. I could see that. Shoma goes out, Komeiji comes home and takes his place. Now mommy comes to the home too. There they talk about Jin's left half, which is in the suitcase under the floor, and mommy takes it and goes to Brahmin. Oh yeah. As Ryuki, the X-ray. Yeah, because you need to look around the room to get him to talk, right? Was Komeiji did he already have the thing under the floor? At that point, or did he come home and then put it under the floor? Before he talked to mommy. I don't remember what she said, if it was like that moment or if it was just already there. I mean, the amount of fucking contrived shit, I would not be surprised if they just had the X-ray not work there on the ground, right? And figured nobody'd think about it. Seems on the 11th? Okay. Even if it was at night, then yeah, it'd have to have already been there. So the suitcase would have been there. Yeah, it's just more convenient shit. Just the X-ray just didn't pick it up. The same way the X-ray didn't pick anything up here. The police couldn't investigate down here. It was just add it to the pile. Very convenient that it just magically didn't work on the floor. Maybe the floorboards were made out of kryptonite or whatever it was, right? But didn't we X-ray the floorboards later on in the game? So that couldn't be it either. Maybe he changed his floorboards out within the few days of taking out the fucking suitcase. Tungsten, yeah. The tungsten.
You made him a promise, right?
Yes,
He
let's
said,
keep rocking.
I'll become a hero of justice.
Worth it for the privacy, yeah. All them fucking X-rayers running around outside.
If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
This fucking sappy ass piano. Dun, 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 dun.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
So is he not gonna be the killer? I was like, maybe they still have one okay twist left. Who's it gonna be now?
Come climb up here.
You mean?
We'll see, man. He was just crazy. That's it. It's just crazy. Who's it gonna be, man? Tokiko gonna be back? Is this fucking Jin back? We'll see.
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
We'll see.
Okay.
See. Anything's possible. Always is in this. You can't assume they wouldn't do something stupid because they already have. And they've put every possible meta theory back on the board at the beginning. Finally. Everybody knows everything now. Date even did. What? Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Is he just having like info shot directly in his brain? He doesn't have a fucking like AI in his eye, dude. They're not uploading the same kind of data. Whatever, dude. This is a stream of data that's okay for human use. Directly in your brain.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana.
They even included all the Somnias. You're telling me you went inside of Gen's brain just to get a single fucking letter from him? That he didn't even need to hide. Or does he need to hide it? We'll see.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, the floor textures. There's like smeared shit. Bro, it's the explosion marks.
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Waiting for that video? Okay, I have to press something on them.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan.
Merely a small part.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. I don't know.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Why did people think people were going missing with the first one? If they actually went missing with the second one.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like people were saying people were disappearing with the BATS 490 because the second one would make people disappear. But then why would anybody have ever thought the first one would make anybody disappear in the first place if there's nothing to back it up? Just rumor? But then it becomes true anyways. It just seems silly.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right.
Oh, they predicted that this video was going to actually be in a series that we'd start kidnapping people with. What are the chances?
By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys.
Those damn brats online.
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box?
Collect the numerous keys located all over the city. It's like an ARG thing.
Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Jeez, I'm glad. I mean, I like how you could just pick the locks, though. Their master plan. We have to get the fucking Uber people, you know, into our group for the Nirvana trial. Only the people smart enough to figure it out can get these keys. Leon could, as long as you knew where it was, Leon could get in. You're telling me this dude's one of the chosen because he could pick some locks? Maybe they should have had a better system.
If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
I just love that Leo knew that. I love that he knew and he just didn't give a fuck. And that he'd still have qualms about helping the police when he knows that kind of thing is involved, man. Just fucking, what even are the characters anymore?
Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable.
Yeah, mind hack nanomachine virus. Yeah, just Chikara, the strongest Most insanely gigabrained individual ever birthed.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Perch because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
A resistance to the nanomachines? Golly gee, I'm glad that can be a thing. It rewrites your fucking DNA. It could just choose to not let you have a resistance. And he didn't spread it. Jesus fuck. This isn't a simple virus, man. This is a fucking straight up targeted fucking nanomachine, man, that can rewrite anything. You can't, there'd be no way you could resist it unless it just let you.
And he can't spread it either.
Why?
Having said that, TC
Why can't he
is still
spread
a
it?
problem.
Why? Just cause. Just cause. It's just cause.
Before the body develops a
It's the
resistance,
chosen
it
one.
can spread. Not to mention the
He
neurons
resists
that are
it.
damaged can't be repaired.
Quite simple, really. He's a resistor. You can see the matrix, yeah. Four days ago, but he already has a resistance to it. Damn, this shit's not as strong as we thought. Leon was blowing it up a little too much. He was gassing it up.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Perch, my symptoms got worse.
He wasn't that crazy at all. He just had the TC purge. Man, our character is saved.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
Shooting civilians. Imagining that there was 248 sex jokes in this VN.
He's been seeing hallucinations.
It's just not
for
true.
6
It can't
years
be.
now.
6
The
years
mental
now.
trauma of what happened to his brother.
Coupled with the mental trauma gave him resistances. Of course. Uchikoshi is TC Purge.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box
Anyway, fuck
contracted
this guy.
TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
Wait. How many people came down here? You're telling me multiple people came down here and opened the box? Huh? Around the world? Or is there multiple boxes around the world? Oh, they're just spreading it. Okay. But like, so anyone who solved the code opened the box contracted. As a result, they started acting strangely. But then separately. But he was the only one who opened it that we know of, right? And he didn't spread it, so they just spread it on their own? Or is there more boxes? What part am I missing here? How does the world have TC Purge if it was just from a box? Without more boxes, or without them just straight up spreading it on their own? Okay, it's not actually. Okay, there wasn't an actual thing there. Okay, it's just stupid. Like they in the same breath say he didn't let anybody get it. And they also said he was the one who opened the box. So unless more people have been coming down here and nobody gave a shit, which is already stupid already from the police's part, then there'd have to be more boxes, or they're just shooting the missiles off or whatever, giving people the purge. And then at that point, who cares about... Why even care about the fucking box puzzle in the first place?
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
Just Japan? So you're telling me there's been people just going down here, figuring out the videos.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success.
Uru. Oh no.
He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I mean, have you seen this place? There's just people walking through the other side.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Gotta have a fight scene still. We need a couple fight scenes and a dance number too. What a silly way to get, like, special people to actually get something too. Why do they even need special people if it's just gonna spread to everybody anyways? Why not just fucking spread it? Who cares? If you weren't gonna have a finely controlled elite group of, like, smart people, who cares? And why does spreading a video online mean you're gonna get the world's best? There's probably a bunch of super smart people who don't care about watching random YouTube videos and deciphering them who have better shit to do. Yeah, you're gonna get the fucking neats or some shit, dude. The whole thing's fucking stupid, man. TikTok influencers.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
Why is everybody finishing everybody's fucking sentences? Stop doing that shit. It's fucking cheesy.
Simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
I mean, that was like a 3-part fucking sentence.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Gotta up the scale at the end here. Whoa, the scale's really big. Classic sequel bullshit.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
Yeah, it is.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
Why are you yelling?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well...
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
I mean, I guess she's the only one who's properly worried about it, but I'd rather not hear her yell either way.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
I hope they turn the Sunfish Pocket chick into it. Goofy. I hope they turn the Sunfish Pocket Chicken into a mastermind, man. That'd be funny. Roll out the rocket bikes, my super limousine, my fancy Benz, and 2 rocket scooters and all that shit. Yeah. AI teammates
I'll tell you the truth.
are kind of just a joke. Without proper limitations on them, they just break the fucking... They just story open with plot holes.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse. Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it, and Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
I hope this robot has the personality attached to it. We still gotta figure out what's going on with the fucking Ferris wheel and shit.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
Please don't sink.
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
Damn, Shoma. How'd you keep this secret for so long?
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one. Like a second child, so I named him Robo-G.
The second
He's
one.
much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Corpse weight.
Who cares? Could you people just leave?
We're the police, bub.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Whoops. Guess I was supposed to talk first.
Hey, Shoma,
Oopsies.
what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Yeah, that looks
Why
like
did you
a
make it?
household made thermite bomb.
Well,
Yeah, Andy's Kameji's pretty fucking
to
stupid.
get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Made him for fun.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Okay.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No. We don't have much time.
Yeah, he just waited till now.
We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
It's like, now I'm gonna kill him. You think he would have found some leads before he made the bombs, right?
What? The TC Purge?
I mean, this is bombs. He's been in jail for a long time now.
I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
Special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
There's some special medicine made for him to hold back the TC Purge? Where is he getting it from? Was the boss and them making it? What the? He got better. Somehow, the Emperor is still alive. Can we get some jokes still?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
The anti-mind hack mushrooms, yeah, they found them in the far out mountains of Japan somewhere.
We're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
Shut up.
I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna... When I was in first grade,
I'm gonna activate the
Sis
bombs.
gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos.
Yes.
Bought me books and parts.
Yeah, viruses. They couldn't even whip something out for COVID and barely any time at all, right? It took a bazillion years and not even like straight up just fucking outright cure, man. But this right here, man, this super fucking mind hack drug thing. Oh, 4 days, brother.
And she's working hard to save money to send me
This
to
is
college.
the future, I guess.
These last 6 years have been hell.
Come on, I don't give a fuck.
It was hard and but she's
During all of the
Big Sis. Now it's my turn. She's more important. So if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Oh my, you're a grown ass man now. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing.
Is he still supposed to have the mind of a 12-year-old? I mean, he's 18, man.
The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world.
I guess nothing wrong with getting emotional about shit, but they sure make him act like a child. More than somebody who's like 18.
We need to talk to Mame in order to... Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge...
He's the one who shares the true the terror.
Please. We need your help, Shoma.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
What is it?
You're not making any sense.
What are they getting controlled right now?
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Do they know it's going to lead to her arrest?
Amame accepted every part of me.
I don't give a
She saw me
fuck.
for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing.
Nobody cares why.
I've never met anyone, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason, then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Yeah. I hope we get some Junko Psycho reveal from somebody. I don't think it's just gonna be like some happy time mastermind, man. Somebody's, I don't know, maybe they'd make somebody sympathetic. I feel like there's gotta be some like evil twist. I love the evil twist. Elevated electricity bill for 6 years, yeah. They just chose the wrong words, yeah.
Not even
True
a mommy.
enough.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Jesus.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
6 years ago on February
It was a
13th,
clue all
you saw
along.
Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana collected genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Amame. Well, the problem is they still think there's going to be a terrorist attack, so it's not probably exactly the killings, but yeah, I mean, it is still, I mean, outside the realms of the law. But it's more that there's clearly still people at work, regardless of the terror, doing things, so.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Alright.
What are we going to do?
What's
The
next?
two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this.
Yeah, he just stayed here from 12 to 18. Don't worry, Amame visited. And Tokiko probably paid for shit.
We have to use force.
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Yanni, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
I was hoping we wouldn't do another sync, but at this point, I don't know.
I'll come back right away. Promise.
We'll see. I feel like they gotta have a final one, right?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Now, Mommy. What the fuck was that delivery?
Now, Mame.
What is that even supposed to mean? Like, now, Mommy, we need to go? Or like, no, now, Mommy. I was like, what? Whatever. Whatever. I don't even know. Oh, another one, dude. That's what we call keynote. Yeah. This is running on like the same engine pretty much. I don't know how this has so many more problems than the first one. Half-assed, man. Was it like the 5th or 6th crash? I don't remember. This game keeps counting time even when the PS4 is in rest and the dashboard. Jesus. 2 timelines simultaneously. Yeah, it's very Very complex equations going on right now in the CPU. Gonna get everything again just in case.
Did you get rid of the...
We don't have what we need.
What?
Always on loads too. So that things perfectly like end up making you having to redo the entire conversation. Alright, Fausto, thanks man. Have a good sleep.
Ryuki look.
Can we get the Fable 2 crashes in a row? I think at this point it's already good, right? We'll see though. No, because I think it crashes immediately when it starts to load. Of course, dude, the sync.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house.
Ryuki with the two people who hit him.
It's quite a shock. Mame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she
What's
should
the
know
twist,
something
man?
about the Nirvana initiative.
Once again. Person in the sack. Who's the person in the sack? Is Gen the killer?
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
I call him Gen Sack Man. Oh, the person in the sack. I got you. He's a sad sack. Gotcha. It's just weird that she would say that about her feelings. Wasn't she supposed to be putting her feelings towards Jin also into trusting Uru? But also Gen? I don't know.
All right, we're ready to go.
God knows. How many sons did she essentially have, man?
I'm sure you already know this.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Jesus
Let's begin.
Christ. I would have preferred him just to say it than have this joke keep going. What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm right here. What the? I'm alive. The life being sucked out of me. It's going through my TC purge being uploaded to Uchikoshi's vitality. Uchikoshi's found eternal youth. Well, since they're already calling her out as a killer, I really don't think it would be her. Because rarely do mysteries say it is somebody, then it just ends up being that somebody.
That's...
Who would it even be? Unless there's like some deeper meaning to it, deeper twist. We'll see.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
a quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Got her in her outfit.
I really don't know.
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in
I
handy.
somehow want the killer to be Andy's Komeiji. I don't even care if it doesn't make sense. I just want the Cupid guy to be the mastermind, dude. Just for fun.
It's from when Ryuki
I want it.
synced with Amame.
Regardless of anything.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral
Bring him back to
earlier.
life.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
Yeah, I don't like this one as much as one, and I didn't think one was great. So. I'll talk more about that later, I guess.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from
I'd
Tama,
agree.
we'll get a reaction.
I'd agree so far, for sure.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy,
He
I'll try
peels
it out.
off his cube dud, yeah.
The details are under look.
What the fuck
View
is
the
this?
information there.
What the fuck is this? Using clues on random things?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body. But this has not yet been confirmed. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink. Nirvana, collected, genocide.
I mean, we'll see, yeah.
Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside.
The Zero Escape one was fine, because you could just use the answers on the finale. Was there even any point in it having a timer? No. But
All the correct answers were
yeah, the
bloody
stealth
or
one's really
otherwise
bad,
damaged
and
when
the
playing the
Tokiko
Spot the
one's
Difference game.
bad and for the time stuff. The rest is alright. The other Somniums, I don't know. Most of them were just like, at best, okay.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
What were some of these again?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information
during this sync. That's all of it.
Looks promising.
Yes.
Now.
Got it. Somnium.
Alright. Eight. Jesus. What's her secret? I'm waiting for the big reveal. What could be bigger than anything we've gotten so far? They gotta save something.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Keep it, yeah.
It's Amame. Amame,
I
can you
got
tell
some
me what
crazy
you know about the
music.
Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't...
The same answer.
According to the info Tama...
Would you like to show her the evidence?
Let's show her some evidence.
Some evidence about that.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is what we got from my sync.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
It's like a very roundabout way just to have like a logic section, man. Yeah.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying
It's
anymore.
on Pornhub, man. Can't just tell you
I
that.
would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Does it need to be all three? We'll see, ma'am. Right side only. Sound. Damaged. I think the Vokman's damaged.
A Vokman.
it's the one Mame always has on her. Mame's voice.
Mame.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
It could still very well be Ryuki because we left him behind. And because we've taken enough time away from him. Like, they made him seem like a good guy again, and now they might take some time away and have it be him again. Not off the table, but, I mean, nothing really is how this has been. Just throwing it out there, and then we'll see.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Let's show Mame again. Not this.
Amame.
Whatever. I mean, she saw somebody in there when she said she heard about it. You heard about it from the terror, didn't she?
We have an idea of who that person was.
Whatever.
But let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Whose hand is this? The mysterious hand. I don't know how Knives is involved. This one's gonna be really tight. We'll see. Maybe not. Whose hands are these hands?
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Jesus, what is this visual? Didn't the TV do something earlier?
This is just who?
It could be right side only right here, man.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this. This is who? Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a nice devotee.
Okay.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging. It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Well, we need to waste time on it. I don't want to do 2 16s, but might as well test it. Or just do the 32. I feel like I don't want to get like a negative one from the scatter.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
Isn't that what already what they're kind of
I read
thinking.
about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
The book or nice shit? There's plenty of nice shit online, but I guess just the book
Is
itself.
Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Hopefully we'll have time.
Only the right side.
Yeah, really. Maybe they were threatened.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
It's that one statue that broke earlier.
That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's
They
office?
broke it right at the beginning. That's crazy.
Well, Amame?
It's like it had a purpose.
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nye's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
There's still that one code we want to put in on the Freyr fucking thing. All the way back in the beginning of Ryuki's story. I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know if you can do it yet. Might just be some bullshit ARG shit, but I don't know.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Still gotta come up at some point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
1 sec. Tamagotchi time.
You have about 4 minutes left.
A TV. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood.
Okay. Guess that was it. We could check out the elephant thing.
It's an elephant figure.
Put on head.
I refuse.
Okay. I've already tried talking to that guy a bunch.
A photo of a deep-sea fish. What do you mean, how is it? It is just your standard, run-of-the-mill, triple-wart sea devil. A photo. It seems okay to take. But we shouldn't.
Yeah, they just don't anymore. We just go back to the guy? They didn't let us present anything to her, so must be something new.
This is...
Who is...
The new stuff. Even though it started with the right side thing, it doesn't have anything to do with this guy.
Information related to you.
I was just putting everything we just talked about into this dude.
The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what
The
relationship
code.
she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
the hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral, the access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko. And Mame heard her say...
Right. The items.
Have you seen a
The
book of
things.
Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office. Tokiko's
Not
room.
much to say here,
And
man.
you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know.
I mean, we get that
What
she's
happened
connected.
between you
This
and
is just
Tokiko?
a
Tell me
connection still.
everything, Amame.
Kind of waiting for the punchline.
Well,
What connection is it?
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Saw everything. But what?
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by—
Stop! I don't know anything!
Not Andy's Komeiji.
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
They really just lather it on so thick and then expect you to actually be surprised by the twist. Surely there's more to it than that.
Oh, and one more
They've been
thing.
pushing it so hard these last 30 minutes.
Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Andy's Komeiji.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
The shape, yeah.
Mizuki, are you—
I am.
Zuki forgetting how the player forgot, so they have to have somebody act like a dumbass to remind us.
6 years ago,
Kind of thing.
at the studio,
Everything
I
has
saw
to be
them.
spelled out.
I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher, so I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
But who was it? It was Shoma.
As Ryuki
Shoma the
suspected,
mastermind.
Amame had contact with Terror. Uru.
At this point, why not? We went inside the mind of Shomi's crazy. He's all in. He's got the Ferris wheel mystery. He's got the robot. He's unsuspecting because he's a child. Why not? They're lathering the Amame thing on too thick, but who knows?
At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag,
I don't see Ichikoshi just making the ugly guy the bad guy, especially with all the sentimentality of thing. But I don't know. I mean, this thing's been shit, so I wouldn't be surprised if he goes against the message.
was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness,
It'd be funny
Amame saw it.
if they lathered it on this. See, this is me still expecting something out of him, right? Like, if you're writing a mystery, you wouldn't just write everybody saying it's her and then actually have it be her. That'd just be the most boring thing, right? That's rude. Well,
She realized
that's
the
probably
man in
that
the iron
possibly why it
mask
wouldn't be
she
him.
saw was the person who killed him.
It was Shoma on stilts. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm just joking around. We're just waiting for the punchline, really. They're just kind of spreading the butter here. Thin.
It's Uru's iron mask.
It might relieve some
Oh
of
yeah,
Mame's
no,
stress.
good.
It disappeared.
It's
No
back.
good.
It's Uru. No.
No, we have to come back to it. Okay.
A wrench. It is a normal wrench.
I hate these fucking
wonder if-
times
no,
twos,
it is
man.
not.
Fuck off.
There is a faint handprint on the handle.
This shit's already fucking stretched out, man. Having to redo it's so
The handprint
stupid.
is bigger than Mame's palm.
It must belong to someone else.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please
wrench.
hurry.
There is nowhere to use.
Epic.
Shoma's head. Huh. I can hear something.
The headphones.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
She borrowed the robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping.
Yeah.
That's it.
Believe it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Although maybe I just have the whole sense of what kind of tone they're going for is. I just figure there's still another like big twist coming. But if this is them just cornering the killer, then Jesus, it's about as exciting as launching paint dry, man.
Right, but without using the slicer,
I just feel like there's more going on. I feel like they've got as silly as this has already been. They've got like one big something left, right? Like a little something. We'll see.
Mame didn't know that the
Me
slicer
trying to
was
guess
in
based on the
basement of
writing,
Horror Institute.
not really like the details of the plot or anything. Or I guess based on the writer.
I don't know about that.
I just feel like we're gonna have to redo the whole thing. This one doesn't benefit at all from being timed. None of them do. They almost never do. Supposed to go back to the mask.
It is a jacket belonging to... Huh. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest flan. Sludge sugar raising...
He liked sweets. Okay.
Huh? It's an Orical... Why?
Well,
I want to avoid pointless actions right now. Please understand.
What? They've never been pointless though. What the fuck? Idiot? Are you a fucking idiot?
the Iron Mask.
It is the left
They
side.
do pointlessly
Or,
random things all the
depending
time to
on how
make
you
these
look at
work.
it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. This is The statue?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Whoa, she was there. The person we suspected, but we couldn't somehow detect for some reason. Got some anti-detection field.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
Shocked face. Oh my.
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too.
Holy shocked face.
But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Shiguri Tokiko? Really? Yeah, big security dude.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know.
The genius. Is it just gonna be this, like, whatever? Surely there's more.
Let's do this right.
Always the classic, though, right? A mystery with, like, a wet fart ending. Surely there's gotta be. Gotta be something extra, right? Right. I'm coping, dude.
According to Komiji, he purchased cream and...
Are you winning?
Amame.
Yeah, dude.
You killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct?
Oh, this game sucked the fucking soul right out of me, brother. How does Uchikoshi do it?
But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her.
That's such a
to keep
good
her
game.
quiet.
So good. Yeah, we'll have a big long talk. I've had so many long talks already. At this point, I'm just like, good God, let's just see what's going on, man. It's like to go over every single thing all the time. It's like we could be here for fucking days, man. It's so fucked.
Then,
Don't worry, I got 2 more weeks to
right
Kino
half
ahead
in
of
the
us.
president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Hopefully you're doing good though, Adri.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Choose an answer.
Mommy.
This game.
Mommy, what's
So
wrong?
fucking good.
We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision?
Yes.
You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
I hope it. That would be the ultimate if it just ended on this wet fart. Fuck, after all this shenanigans. That would be amazing.
This is...
Mommy?
Oh yes, I was the killer. We had to take that random chick from AI1 and turn her into something big because we're obsessed with the first game. You feel bad for her yet? Yeah, damn. The sympathy here is just crazy. Her beautiful skeleton.
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
I really hope that she is, for sure, like, the final mastermind here. And that Andy's Komeiji pretty much caused everything to happen. Except some of the 6 years ago shit. Even that, I mean. Like, Andy's Komeiji is the catalyst for, like, half the mystery. He's fucking such a bad comedian. He's so bad at what he does and makes so many decisions. He's spawned the fucking devils here.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom.
Yeah, wow. They set it up. The setup and payoff. Holy fuck. I'm fucking coming.
But if I chose Dad?
As a VA, they can actually act. Yeah, I guess so.
I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Yeah, I love Andy's Komeiji, dude. Just the biggest piece of shit. I'm still thinking about the Mama Freyr thing, dude. I hope there's some stupid shit. It's good either way, right? Like, if they answer it, it's going to be stupid, because on top of this huge heaping pile of convoluted fucking shit, there'd be an unanswered meta thing, just like the first game. So that would be really funny. But then if they did have it, then it would be, like, funny too, because, you know, it'd be handled so poorly. They would have to get a rise out of you, right? So, like, no matter what they do, unless they don't do anything, how could they make it not funny at all? How could they? I don't think there's a way. Because I guess if they actually included the meta shit well somehow at this point, is like the worst option.
That's true, isn't it?
Because they couldn't save it.
Take care of your mom.
But you know they jumped the shark with it. We'll see.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you.
So much convenient bullshit, man.
Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
You have to win either way. You can't set up the Date shit in the first game, some of the Ryuki timeline shit, and the meta Mama shit, and then just not do anything with it. But then if you do include it, you know he's gonna do it bad. So it's like it should be a win either way. He did the quiz thing yesterday.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. The
This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off.
He synced with her. Yeah, because he wanted to know. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. It would be 6 years. Yeah, he wanted to know why she didn't, like if she saw him that night in the studio in Divida. And what she said.
I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Riki was just a little slow there.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000.
Don't worry, it all makes sense. It's not just twisted and contrived bullshit to make the stupid twist work. That would never happen. You just felt like asking 6 years later, dude.
With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
I want to make a lot of money. Man, we even got a fucking lore reason why she works at the Sunfish Pocket, dude. I can't believe they've added so much depth to the characters in the first game.
Huh?
But still made it a standalone game. It's flawless, really.
Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Yeah, Jazzer.
Another question.
Well, luckily that's the lesser of the plot holes in this. Yeah, really, she just fucking works at a restaurant, dude. I mean, yeah, she's in a skimpy outfit, but not like it's that crazy. Well, don't forget her son wants the world to not even exist. His father is such a fucking shitty comedian, dude.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't...
The most unfunny man on planet Earth.
I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying.
I'm glad we're going to excruciating detail on why she gets the job and everything here, man. Like all this other shit we've glossed over, twisted, and convenient bullshit, and we're going to excruciating detail on this. I worked at the Sunfish Pocket because of my brother's robot.
But I have some free time, so I'll come home and
It's
eat
because it
dinner.
was in the first game, man. We're so much more invested in her.
If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Oh, man, it's still really hot here.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay.
At least the Mizuki DNA Date shit is like funny. Bad. This is just like get on with it. Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
It's about family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work.
I have a body that needs taken care
I
of.
was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I hope she, for some reason, kills him. That'd be really funny. I don't care how they have to twist it.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support
I
him.
love that so much. That's the point. Even if they've already hard proven he was killed some other way, I just want to see it happen. I don't care what they gotta do.
I'm scared.
Well, Andy's Komeiji to be the mastermind or to get killed by mom.
There too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Vin Diesel pop into your mind.
Please, I want
The Fast and the...
to be here.
The AI and the Furious or something.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
Fuck Iris.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad...
I still am trying to understand why Amame needed to keep it a secret that she was related to Andy's Komeiji. Other than he was such a bad comedian, you wouldn't want to be known to be related to him, or you'll get bullied. Foreign furs, dude. Nice.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Now we just have to go anyways. Fuck Andy's Komeiji. Technology amazes me. Jesus, yeah, that is pretty wild. It's pretty heavy correction there. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole reason. Is it's for the fucking some contrived reason the player can't solve it right away. It has no value in the game. It's bullshit. It's everything in this. Like I said, even the DNA timeline twist, like what value does it have in game? It's just a narrative twist, man. On the viewer end. I mean, which is fine if everything was good, but like, Jesus, dude. Whatever. I'm just repeating myself. We'll save it to the end, man.
Amame regrets this too.
It just reminds me of it. I know we already did hours of blabbing about it.
Mommy.
Keep tracking, man. Keep wading through the mire of this game.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Okay. Yeah, there's a good explanation. It's because they need to not reveal it to the player, so they just have it happen. Purely for the convenience of the mystery. I would be shocked if there was a real explanation as to why people appear as blue silhouettes. It'd be fine if it was consistent, but because the terror appears in irises and other people appear in other people's P-Syncs and shit, turns it into bullshit, and it's just convenience. So that they can't reveal people but still have people there. Just have them off screen, dude. It just makes it stupid. Like, they can only remember some shady figure, even though they would be super fucking hardcore in their memory if they saw some fucker in like an iron mask walking around, right?
This is it.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
This is still the most goofy shit, dude. The synthetics fucking skin. The line even down the middle perfectly, dude. His hair perfectly. It's so fucking goofy, man. Take it seriously. I mean, we already talked like for an hour about everything wrong with this fucking, the idea of this, but like, just look at it still. It's just goofy. Yeah, his hands are fine. I mean, his organs gotta be fucked, but hey, he's good. I mean, they did say he had full organ transplants, so does he have the bad organs right now? Like, I know we already mentioned this, but it's like, seriously, he's just moving around, dude, he's good.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
It's Two-Face, man. Yeah. Got one lung. No stomach. Half a dick.
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you.
Yeah, man, he's crazy evil, too.
You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals.
Yeah, he's got the fucking, like, two-sized dick.
Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it.
The secret of the Sigma folding dick, dude. Yeah. It's actually two different dicks, man. Combined into the shape of the Sigma.
Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with
Wouldn't he know she's related to Andy's Komeiji? I thought he knew everything, dude. I thought he was well studied. You'd think he'd be at least studied on the people that he's going to be dealing with. Like, geez, you don't care that I killed your father, right? I love his face here. Goofy, comically evil.
This important place. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
The intersection between the warp and the weft.
And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
Yeah, he's got such a magnetic personality. Yeah, she'll convert. We'll get over it.
I know what he did.
They didn't teach him how to, I guess, have social skills on the internet.
I saw what he did.
Or empathy.
He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why?
This is goofy, like this Looney Tunes shit.
Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here, right in front of you. He killed my dad over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
So how exactly did she meet him again?
You.
I mean, I know that she met up with Tokiko, but did Tokiko, like, introduce him? I mean, she went down in there and saw him commit something in the underground, but how did she get down there in the first place? Did Tokiko tell her how to get down there underneath the Institute? Death by wrench.
It's all your fault.
Like how the wrench had nothing to do with the whole deal, but she kills him with it. Or at least knocks him out. She just hits him in the shoulder. No, that's my tumor shoulder. It's my weak point. Gave her the passcodes, that's right. Was this Tokiko's big plan? Ugh. He's like fucking, how does he get perfectly cut down the middle when he's like still breathing and he's probably gonna fidget a little bit? What is he, fucking paralyzed? There was a spot where he got hit, right? On the future, or in the very first part, right? It was on his head or something. Didn't they say there was like a wound? It just wasn't what killed him? So at least that's consistent. I was really hoping there'd be no wound from the wrench. That would have been amazing. Sadly, somebody thought slightly ahead. What happened to the good old days of ZTD where we'd actually get to see somebody get sawed in half and gloriously janky 3D? Yeah, I like how they sounded like chainsaws. I guess that's the explanation. They're not heated up, they're just like vibrating or like on a tread.
Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know, but this is just too
I'm
much.
thinking of the one in the very
She never
beginning.
got involved. It wouldn't have
It
happened.
would have to be the left side, right?
If only she
That would've
chose her
worked.
father over her mother. If only
The one
she
in the
saw him
stadium.
more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again.
The handshake.
If she didn't follow him.
Now that's fucking Tsukino
She may
writing, dude.
not have killed.
Baka! Didn't you see our handshake?
If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs. in
Probably
this
not me.
world. You can agonize over it all you want. But you
Okay,
cannot
thanks for
go
the
back and
fucking
change your
soapbox. Jesus. Kiri over here,
That
dude.
is the truth of this existence.
Epic eye-opening. Fuck you.
Choose this path. I had to choose this path.
Drama eyes.
I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was
No. My wife from the first game, they turned her into a murderer.
care if people attack me.
Now I like her even more.
No regrets.
I have no taste.
No regrets.
she's forgiven for it. She gets out of jail in like a week. Or she won't have to answer for it and she'll die somehow, like every other generic ass story. Just in time. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think he was justified. And clearly, Komeiji was causing a lot of harm by existing. The reason nobody was ever at his stand-up was he killed them through sheer fucking horrible jokes. Oh Jesus, man, it's not that fucking emotional.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Mysterious. Why am I still playing with this thing, man?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Talk to Amame.
Don't worry about me.
Nothing in the steel shelves.
I know Amame is your friend.
Don't forget Date is a fucking mass murdering assassin.
I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Thanks, person who's never done anything in any of these games except cause issues.
I don't know.
Yeah. Sam. I still feel like it should have just been like 6 months or something. And the whole narrative twist was such a forced way to make a boring ass plot seem possibly like it had something going on.
She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine.
The slicing machine.
After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me.
Always a machine.
I saw everything.
The sync machine.
Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
But we still have to have an epic fight scene where we beat up all the Nirvana Initiative people.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body.
It's still happening.
Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horadori Institute and found Tokiko's body there. Just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office.
Dude, we need a 30-minute fight scene.
She told me
Epic
put
choreography.
the right half of the body on the desk. And about how to get inside the room.
No prints, no hair, not an ounce of her DNA. Anywhere. She just fucking dropped motherfucker right there, man. Plopped half her ass cheek, just boom. Nothing. I mean, is the detective in on it, bro? Like, is he bought?
She gave me the master key to the staircase as well.
Is Kagami the worst fucking inspector ever?
And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
I mean, it's not like, unless she got really good directions, I don't think Amame has a history of like hiding bodies. Whatever. You could just assume she knew. What?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly,
of course,
that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
So she got the body and took it all the way from here? Man, that's a lot of distance, even if you're going underground, man. But whatever.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one.
This is the one that's like, how did she just carry the body from underground all the way out to the middle of the stadium? Why the middle of the stadium? Why one of the probably places with the most cameras?
Tokiko ordered me to do it.
Tokiko did
And
it.
that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason. I don't get.
I'm
5 days
sure
ago,
we'll understand by the
February
end.
10th.
Or will we? Please look forward to AI3.
I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at
Either it'll be
Horadori
funny.
Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
Yeah, Peter. Jesus, do they think we forgot everything?
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
It just keeps going, man.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
She's just that great, man. She is from the first game, after all. Later, Nami.
A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did.
Yeah, sure.
No matter what my reasons were, I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did.
I'll let you know right now, it's shit. I have a good feeling that's gonna be the abridged version. I'm gonna make a prediction. It's going to be shit or really shit.
That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan?
Yeah, Sam's got it right. It fixed everything. Everything's been retroactively turned great.
That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know, thinking about them, my chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Meiji was a fucking idiot. You don't know anything he was thinking. The dude was a fucking dunce.
I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Alright, off with her head. Next. This is a blockhead, plain and simple. Quite simple, really. He was a square. But what about the Nirvana people?
Damn it, what do we do?
Where's Ryuki?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Is it time for a real Kino, dudes?
Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Jesus, man. What do you get paid for, boss?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
Fuck off. Damn tit glitching out everywhere. Get the hell out of here.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised
I
Jin
hope
and
the bad
Chikara
guys were
because they
right
took
all
his
along.
organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago on February 11th,
I want the bad guys to be indirectly justified.
Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right.
And that must have angered him, maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, please, 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 please give me a VLR. Please give me the cultists are there and we'll see you in the next game. Please, man. This needs to end up at the bottom of my list. That would be a really good way to do it.
The three of them were sliced in half.
We're past the code period. I'm at the I hope it's as horrible as possible period here, man. The acceptance.
There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
I feel like they'll answer it. I'm sure something will be left unanswered, but
Let's see.
I don't think we've hit like a climax or a big enough climactic ending.
The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Devaita, right?
His left half
It would
was
just
found
be funny,
at
you know,
Nisatan rooftop
the end of
amusement
VLR where they
park,
have like
we
the
said
see you next
earlier.
time, I'm with the cultist thing.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Devaita, just like...
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
Love that suction cup bit. I mean, is there even a scene in this that didn't have a problem in some way? I mean, unless it was a totally just sleeper character bit. Which, the problem with those is a lot of them didn't really do much for the characters.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
They're making a giant alchemy sigil on the ground, and they're gonna sacrifice all of Tokyo within it.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body.
The suction theory. Yeah, the suction theory is extremely stupid.
Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
And then she just stops. What the? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm gonna give two fucks, man. What would be the plot? Date residence. Sylve. I don't... Oh wait, I guess I could look at the bodies. Ring strong. Yeah. Where are all the bodies up? Stadium. Studio divider. There's been a body found there. It's a straight line, right? Stadium. Invite up. Apartment store. I was gonna pick the shrine regardless, just because they talked about Tokiko sitting there doing nothing, but we'll just go with it. I don't care. Don't care.
Why the shrine? I don't think so.
I just picked them all, man. Got your cookies and milk? Good.
On the night of the 13th, a rocket was shot off the rooftop of Nisekoi.
40 minutes.
But Terror said that was just a rehearsal.
I just hit them all, man. My DNA strands. Computer. The best HQ, the Gigantique.
Oh, the sister ship of the Titanic. Wait, no, that sank already. Abyss HQ? You mean here?
Let's get the funny
I haven't
ones.
seen any rockets around here. Well, except for Date's.
Look at that smile. Jeez.
Are you trying to destroy my house?
Boss's resident.
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama.
Mama.
Mama?
I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry, old habits.
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys.